Chapter 1. There's 3 books! Holy moly! Alright, chapters 1 through 7. I've never ever played this game before. Here we go. Start new game. Yes. Do I want to play the tutorial? Yes. Now it's got to load up the tutorial. I'm in the cathedral. Walk by left-clicking where you want to go. Oh, is this just like a two-dimensional game? Move your cursor around the room. When it changes, is this a, oh god. Right-click to think about the object. Masterfully crafted. Sally knows what she's doing. Strange when your children surpass you. Whoa, what? Huh? What is happening? To see all objects, characters, and exits. Ah. Well, that's nice. Wait, I can do all this with, like, a drink in my hand. Those were Tom's tools. He wanted me to have them. Best tools I ever had. Yoink! I take the tools. I can't believe I have to actually do that as like a step. It kind of bothers me. There. I fixed it. My inventory is being displayed down here. Interesting. Click your tools to equip them. Your tools are now equip. Use them on the gargoyle. Oh, a timing. You see that? There's a little timing skill event thing that I had to do. I shouldn't use my tools on this woman. Talk to Sally. Should I think about Sally or should I interact with Sally? Left click to choose your answer. Wave to get your daughter's attention. Cough. Hi. If you want to stay silent, wait for the timer to run out. Come with me, daughter. When your cursor changes to that click to explore, double click to open and exit to speed things up. Oh, okay, so I can do this, or I can double click to make it go faster. I like to take my sweet time, though. How's the sound? Is it too loud? Shiring, England. $11.35. That's 900 years ago. Well, they didn't have electricity.
This should do. How do you feel?
Oh,
Can't complain. After all, there's a cozy tree in my back.
Cozy.
I promise, this will be the last fire. After tonight, it won't be trees anymore, but walls and a roof. In Shiring, I will find a job.
What if the bishop wants to hire you for life? To keep his palace in shape, maybe strengthen the town's defenses. Plain things, Tom Builder. Just walls and roofs.
Plain things.
There. Took me a lifetime to find some dry ones in this wet. Why didn't we just use your staff? That old thing would have done nicely.
Because that thing is precious. It's not made to burn.
Yeah. Why would you burn
And
the
we
guy's
might be able
walking
to sell
staff? Sell it?
Right, now let's see if this does the trick.
Alright. Oh no. Oh no. Physics. Physics. Alright, I gotta make a fire. The flint is dwindling, but the steel still shines.
Hurry up, I'm freezing.
He's grumpy.
Martha, you want to cut up some turnips?
I made a fire real
We'll be
quick.
making soup.
If it helps.
Alfred, you go and look for water.
We could just eat snow.
No, it'll be proper water for my family. You sit, I'll take care of it.
You still haven't answered my question, Tom Builder. What if the bishop offered you a job like they did in Exeter? Something that is beneath your craft, but pays for a lifetime. Easy work.
Well, building something is never easy.
You know what I mean. After Exeter, you said I could create something that matters, something that stands for eternity, or I could die setting up houses and sheds. But what if houses and sheds would feed your family? Would you stay this time, or would you keep on looking?
You know I could do so much more.
You know I could do so much more.
You said the same thing then, and look where it brought us. Just promise me you'll think about it.
I need to find some proper water. You just collected a clue. Clues work like items. Use them on characters to talk about them.
Maybe we can
Okay.
sell the baby.
Alfred!
What?
To me.
I'll be right back.
I know.
Any idea where I could find some water?
Papa, no. I'm doing my job and you have to do yours. Anything
Oh.
else would be unfair.
Alright, kid.
Did you see a river nearby?
No, it's just woods.
Well, where am I gonna go to find some water?
Stupid snow. Why did it have to come down just now?
Oh, I need to grab my staff, first of all.
Can you see the sun yet?
No. But Martha?
Don't distract me. I'm working.
Inspect the Gnomon. Tom's staff. Tom received this mason's tool as a farewell gift in Exeter, 1125. He uses it to lay the groundwork for new buildings. Its shadow can tell time and point out east. The direction a church must always face. Exeter was Tom's first time working on a cathedral, and initially it was like any other job. His master builder often scolded him for not working up to standard. But soon Tom began to understand the importance of proportion, the symbolism of numbers, and the most magical formulas for solid structures. The staff reminds him of his dream to one day build a perfect cathedral from ground up. All right, cool. Well, now we have initiative for Tom. Into the forest we go. Yes, my stomach is also grumbling.
Hungry? Aren't you forgetting something? Or are you planning to carry the water with your bare hands?
Oh, I guess I need a bucket. Is that what you're trying to tell me, woman?
I like Salisbury. I wish we had stayed.
They had no work for your father.
So what? I can work.
You're a mason just like Tom. If he can't find work, you can't either.
My house smells like fresh rice. It smells so good. Dirty snow. Dirty with crow muck. There must be something better. Pesky beasts. I hope they stay away from our camp. Whoa. But if we cook it, it'll be fine. It looks like I'm going to need this. I use the bucket on the frozen pond.
Too hard for my fist, but my pot should break it.
Yeah, so I use the pot on the frozen puddle. I see how this point and click game works.
Houses and sheds.
Oh, perfect.
Walls and roofs. I could do so much better. But I have to feed my family.
Yeah, that's what's important. Got your priorities in place. What's that crow want with me?
Mom, what's keeping you?
The crow is keeping me. Yoink. Pesky beasts. Well, here's the fire, and I know that I should take this and use it on the fire and boil it up so that it's potable.
And did you think about what I asked you?
I might never build a cathedral.
Is that so bad?
Why is a cathedral so special?
Well, you've seen a few. You should know.
Yes, but there are so many already. Why do you have to build another one? Is it because God needs more houses?
May I?
If you must.
Well,
Start with the walls.
actually, a cathedral isn't so different from any other house. It always starts simple, with some walls.
And on top of that, you put a roof.
Very good. A roof to keep off the rain, and walls to keep up the roof. Together that makes one big, long, but dark room. like a cave. So of course you may want some light coming in.
Windows.
Right. So the people inside can see what they're doing.
I think you forgot something. People can't get in if there are only walls.
So, what do you suggest?
Doors, of course.
Right. And not only doors, but a big and impressive one to let in as many people as possible. By now,
the
we've
music is
carved
so
quite
inspiring.
a few holes in our cathedral. Unfortunately, not every building can carry a roof like that and have so many windows.
So what do we do?
Good and solid work. That's what we do.
Mm-hmm.
We don't want our cave to collapse. We have to make everything perfect. Not only strong, but consistent and perfectly even.
Yes.
The walls, the roof, the windows, everything perfectly proportioned.
Perfect.
You shouldn't say big words like proportioned when talking to a child.
What does it mean?
It means beauty. Well, it means
Not exactly.
not only will it keep them dry, it will give them hope. Agnes?
Uh-oh.
Mama?
The baby's coming.
The baby is coming.
I told you that.
But it's not due. Have your waters broken yet?
Soon after we started walking this morning.
You should have told me.
I'm so tired. I don't believe I can bring it into the world.
Wait, what?
Well, look at all the blood.
Children? Calm down, you two. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Let us help.
Alfred. Go and collect more wood. Let's have a bigger fire.
More wood.
I can do it. Let me.
Alright, fine,
Let
Martha.
do it.
I'll be quick.
It'll take forever before she's back.
Get more water. Take snow if you must and make it warm.
Right.
Well, now what? I guess I have to talk to Agnes.
Oh, your hands are cold.
I could warm them for you.
No. Stay here. Please.
Oh no, there's nothing to look around at. I thought that was an option.
Right, what can I do to help?
Cover me.
Easy. Is there a blanket or something? Cloak.
Let me cover you.
The water's warm now.
Put it next to me.
We're just going through a story together, guys.
Is the fire better now?
Can you feel the warmth?
Yes.
Is that warmer?
I'm here with you.
I know. It's not long now. Be ready.
They've been having babies since the beginning of the humanity. Humanity is started with babies. Tell her a story.
Remember when Martha was born, and the Lady Isabella acted as midwife?
You were building a chapel, and you asked her to send her maid to fetch the midwife from the village.
Yeah, and she said, that drunken old witch won't let her deliver a litter of wolfhound pups. And she took us to our own chamber, and poor Lord Robert could not go to bed until Martha was born.
Why are you talking about that now? She's bleeding.
It's all part of the process.
What else can I do?
Give the children something to do.
All right, kids.
It's coming! Help me, Tom! It's coming!
I can see it.
I already gave the kids something to do. What the hell? Baby!
It looks horrible.
He's perfect. A perfect boy.
Aww.
You're still bleeding.
It's all right. It will stop soon.
It'll stop soon, guys. Don't worry. It's gonna be okay.
Tom,
Yes?
thank you for being my midwife. Do you remember the night I came to you? In your lodge? When you were working on my father's church?
Of course. How could I ever forget?
I never regretted giving myself to you. Never. For one moment. Every time I think of that night, I feel so glad.
Me too.
I hope you build your cathedral.
Aww. Thanks, Mom. I mean,
thought you
wife.
were against it.
I was. But I was wrong. You deserve something beautiful. Build a beautiful cathedral. For me.
Wait. Mom? What?
Papa, what's wrong with her face?
Agnes.
Wife? Wife?
Agnes, wake up.
Wife! Aww. Aww. Oh no. Whoa. That was just the prologue. Music is so intense. I love a good song in 5/4. Oh, so this entire game is based on that book. My friend actually read the book and told me he liked it. This music is good. The game has to have good music for me. If it's gonna be one of these like story mode kind of games, it's gotta have good music. From the ashes. What you did. You want your cathedral to bring hope. You were hesitant to accept just any job the bishop might offer. You struggled to support Agnes during childbirth. You found information about Tom's past. Yes, I did. I did all those things. Book number 1. 1 of 3. From the Ashes. Jeez, I love how intricate I know this is going to be. Because it's just story driven.
1135 had come to an end.
Happy New Year!
King Henry of England, son of William the Conqueror, had died.
Ah, rest in peace.
It was a time of poverty and death.
Long live the king.
In their despair, some had come to believe Christ and all his saints had gone to sleep, and that the pillars of the earth themselves had begun to crumble.
Who goes there?
Is that how I did neither?
You just crossed the bridge, right? That'll be a farthing for you and a penny for your horse.
Monks and villagers don't have to pay a toll.
Ah, sorry, I'm not good at this. I told Brother Paul. It's not easy doing the Lord's work when you're hungry.
It is not much, but I can share this with you.
Have some food, buddy. Chase. The cloth still smells a bit of the cheese that was wrapped in it.
I hope now it will be easier for you to fulfill your duties.
Oh, I'm sure it will.
Will you take care of my horse, brother? I've come to see Prior James.
Prior James? That's him the bells are tolling for. Leave the horse here. I'll get it down to the priory later. Fish should go nicely with that cheese.
What? Why are they ringing the bells?
Don't you know? The devil has come to Kingsbridge.
The devil?
The devil has come to Kingsbridge?
What the devil does he mean? You can use Philip's Bible on objects to find out what the Bible tells Philip about them. Am I in Kingsbridge yet? Find Prior James. Well, the first place I would look would be
Hello?
the village.
I'm sure there was someone moving behind a window, but most houses are empty.
Well, I guess I better go to the monastery. He's probably in the monastery, right? Go in the main gate.
Huh. Why did they lock it? Maybe the side entrance is open.
The side entrance is here. The door to the cloister.
When he opened the sixth seal, I looked, and behold,
I hear
there was a
someone
great
speaking in
earthquake, and the sun
English.
became black as sackcloth. The moon became like blood, and the stars of the sky fell to the earth as the fig tree sheds its winter fruit when shaken.
Ah,
Thou
People.
shalt not be afraid of the terror by night, nor of the
Like everyone's
pestilence
bald
that
on the top of their
walketh
heads.
in darkness. The pestilence that rode in on the lightning that struck our cathedral 4 years ago. Did you not all feel its presence here ever since? James did, and I did as well. But the Lord says, because he hath set his love upon me, therefore will I deliver him. Our beloved Prior James has served the Lord all his life. He shall be delivered from the darkness, from this dark earth.
hello.
Prior James?
Philip.
Francis?
For many years, James has been our prior. After the upcoming election, I vow to lead Kingsbridge Priory with the same steady hand. Amen.
What happened to the prior?
Philip, we told your brother you'd come to Kingsbridge New Year's Day.
I did not expect to see you here.
I was on my way back to Gloucester and wanted to see you.
A priest working in the world of politics. You must tell us about it, Francis.
Of course.
And his brother a prior of what now? 2 years?
It's been 4 years, Cuthbert.
I see. How are
It's been a
things
long
in St.
time.
John of the Forest, Philip?
Our little cell is happy and healthy.
Happy and healthy. Thanks to your brother, Francis, St. John in the Forest is prospering. His novices are obedient, his monks humble and pious, while our own priory is in such a sorry state.
You know James did the best he could. It was not
know?
his fault. Also, they make a remarkable cheese in St. John's. Come by the kitchen later to see us, will you?
I will need to, since I gave my cheese to that other person.
Brother Cuthbert seemed upset.
Well, we all are. The way James died was disturbing.
James died.
Disturbing? How did Prior James die?
7 days ago, Brother Remigius found James's room empty. We all looked for him for hours. Then we found his footprints by the bridge and a hole in the ice.
Oh no.
No.
In the small hours of Christmas Day, he must have walked out on the river. We didn't even find his body. The river took him, and the cold.
Ugh.
I will pray for James. See me when you have time, Philip. I will be in the cathedral.
All right.
And I should go and see how Brother Cuthbert is doing. It's good to see you, Philip. Maybe things will get better after the chapter elects the new prior.
Hopefully. I will come by the kitchen later, Milius.
Alright, where should I go first? The kitchen or the cloister? I think it's in the cloister they say to go.
So what do you think it means?
I don't know. There is no reason to punish us for asking.
Huh?
At least it wasn't Remigius who punished us.
Huh?
Brother Marcus said he's taking a beating now once a week.
The
Actually,
chapter
I'm crying
house?
Yesterday.
The garden? He cried.
One more beating by Remigius, and he'll run.
Beating?
I think so. Do you ever think of running?
Running?
I did. Everyone did, but I don't get beaten up. Ask him. He should know.
That's the front of
Next
the...
time, ask him.
No, you said you know him.
Let's just talk. Let's just talk. What's up? What's up, buddy? I'm here.
You look like you want to ask me something.
You are Philip of Gwynedd?
Yes, but you can call me Brother Philip.
You see? Told you he wouldn't mind.
Yes.
Brother
Now
Philip.
ask him. How about you ask him?
I already asked Brother Andrew.
That doesn't count. He wouldn't answer.
Of course it counts.
What is it?
Brother Milius told us you know the scripture very well. Could you tell us about God's temple?
Brother Andrew wouldn't tell us.
Must be a place. A cathedral.
That's probably what the guest master was talking about.
If you do something to a cathedral, it would be a sin.
Andrew wouldn't tell you. Why?
He got very angry with us.
We had to say the Lord's Prayer 150 times.
What?
Each of us is God's temple.
Yeah.
For He created us.
The guest master said Prior James destroyed God's temple.
And that you'll go to hell.
Prior James did not commit suicide.
But no one saw him that night. No one knows.
God knows. God knows what sent him running out onto the ice.
They say the devil was chasing him.
The devil was chasing him.
I have seen brave men run, for many reasons. Never have I seen the devil. So we should not make room for him, neither here nor in our hearts. All right?
Yes, Brother Philip.
Thank you, Brother Philip.
Well, that was a wholesome piece of advice. Into the garden I go.
God's temple.
All of us.
All of us.
Because God created us in his image. That's why we can all pray to him.
We don't need to go to church for that.
This priory is so much bigger than our small cell in the forest.
There's a map to the priory. Okay, so I'm here. But I want to go to the kitchen. I know I got people to see in the kitchen. I don't want to leave. Okay. Path to the cloister, path to the village. Nope, we're going back to the cloister. I got things to do.
We are the temple.
No need to go in the village.
But why a
Door
church,
to the front of the cathedral. If the door to the front of the cathedral is here...
Why do we create temples if we are the temple?
This priory is so much bigger than our small cell in the forest.
He keeps saying that. I know where I want to go. I want to go to the kitchen. Here's the kitchen door.
Philip!
Brother Milius.
Close the door.
Come! Warm yourself by the oven.
Is that Philip? Tell him to warm himself by the oven.
Ha!
Thank you, Brother Cuthbert.
One second. Just give me 1 second. One second, just to give me 1 second. Oops, wrong thing. There we go. There we go. I did the thing I needed to do. Thank you for waiting for me. Look, it's paused. Everything is paused. Everything is paused. Everything is paused. Merry Christmas time. Simply having a wonderful Christmas time. Simply having a wonderful Christmas time. Well, I should warm myself by the stove like they said I should do, right? I'm gonna go say hi to the old man instead. Hello, old man.
Brother Cuthbert.
Ah, we were waiting for you. I hope you brought some
Hey!
of that cheese you make at St.
Merry Christmas! So good to see you too. I've been drinking eggnog. It's spiked.
Why would you do that?
I spiked it with spiced rum.
He said it's not easy doing the Lord's work when you're hungry.
Greedy brother Marcus.
You are too
There was this,
trusting,
like,
Philip.
there's this rum, and I've been taking the rum and putting the rum in the eggnog and then drinking them together. He puts the rum in the eggnog and he drinks it both up. And he...
Brother Cuthbert, you seem worried.
Prior James was a
I think it
kind
needs
man.
more. I think it needs
The
more rum.
priory is in a terrible state.
Uh-oh.
Philip
Maybe
knows.
I need less rum.
He was just too kind to say anything.
Yes, I know. I wanted to use my New Year's visit to talk with Prior James about these matters.
We should be rich. The priory has much land and collects from many parish churches. But we are in debt. Our novices steal from us, Philip.
What?
The novices are stealing?
What? Stealing?
Yes, someone took my keys. Remigius blames me for losing them.
Huh?
Someone used them to steal food from the cellar more than once. Today I found something missing again.
Let us continue another time, Brother Cuthbert.
Of course.
I can't believe the novices are stealing. What ho? Time to warm up.
Wonderful.
I always put some extra stones on the stove to warm up water.
Yes.
One in your pocket.
Eggnog
It'll
and
keep warm.
alcohol. Oh, that's a good old trick.
Careful, they're hot.
Merry effing Christmas. Yep, that's this Sunday. That's this Sunday. I'm gonna take the cloth and scoop up some hot rock. Boom. See how brilliant that is? Now I am
I didn't
toasty.
burn my hands, Milius.
I knew you could do it.
Ah, he's proud of me. Yes, yes indeed. Yes. Painted pot. I'm hungry.
Hard at work, as usual, Milius?
I have to serve salt fish 6 times a week now.
Salt fish?
We
Oh
hear you
dear.
have fresh fish every day at your cell in the forest.
Crikey.
Every other day, we even have poultry.
You have done wonderful work at St. John's, Philip.
Wonderful. He's very kind to say that.
We, on the other hand, had a weak prior for 13 years.
Shaggy do. I mean, this is
Hard for at St. John's is wasted.
this
here in the
this
mother
game
house.
takes place in the year of our Lord 1136.
After the election, the new prior ought to put things right.
Remigius. Put things right.
Maybe we underestimate
Maybe we
him.
underestimate Remigius.
It's,
He's about to burn all the books and documents in the prior's room,
priories.
including the priory's ledgers.
The devil is
Remigius
afoot.
says James asked for everything to be burnt after his death, except for his Bible.
What? Without the ledgers, the
Playing a
prior's
story
finances
game.
will be beyond saving.
Was no one else
Was no one
nominated?
else nominated?
Oh,
Only Cuthbert.
I refuse.
3.
I'm too old.
I held up 2 fingers. 3
No one
shall be the
else
number,
dares to follow in Prior James's footsteps.
and the number shall be 3. Not 1, not 2. 4 is too
Not
many.
since he began
5
talking
is
to the
right
devil.
out. He
What?
began talking to the devil.
One day he started talking to the devil, as if they were standing side by side.
Huh? He did what now? This man's really having a good time salting fish.
He was bargaining with the devil for his soul, whispering about his sins.
Huh? That ain't right.
His sins.
Well, I already heard that, so
We'll
I'm not
talk
going to
more
ask
later.
again. Can I just
Yes? Why
yoink
do you
this?
keep a beautiful pot like this around?
Can I just yoink it? Can I have it?
It reminds me that we should
I want it.
strive
Can
for
I have it?
and beauty.
I want to take it.
I started collecting some seeds and nuts
The
because I
old
wanted to start
Faustian bargain. Faustus?
Good
Yep,
idea.
of course.
I never got around to
The
collecting
devil
them
went
all, though.
down to
If you
Dorja.
find some, let me know.
Let's take the Bible and use it on the painted pot.
I'm sure the Lord will forgive you for being attached to such a beautiful little pot.
I hope you.
Yeah, you can only hope.
There's one man I don't need to preach to, it's Milius.
What was that?
Nothing.
Nothing.
It's just, I thought I'd love for you to have more of a say around here.
I'm just the kitchener.
And a friend. If you think I underestimate myself, then you do, too.
Ah,
That's
yes.
why we get along so well.
Perhaps. Now let's use the word of God on Cuthbert. Everyone's penitent. This is the Dark Ages, man.
The glory of young men is their strength, but the splendor of old men is their grey hair.
Matthew?
Is that Matthew?
Proverbs.
I won't
Ah!
have much chance to improve
Proverbs.
my reading at my age.
That does sound like a proverb.
But I'll take your word for it. Proverbs it is.
Well, listen to the. Did you not listen to the flow? It was definitely from Proverbs. I have nothing more to say to this man.
Milius, may I have a word with you?
Why am I?
What can I do for you, Brother Philip?
Nothing.
You look like you have something important to do.
I do.
I'll be here if you need me.
Can I eat something? I'm hungry. Is there nothing more? Oh, there's kitchen utensils here. Check out these utensils.
You keep everything nice and tidy around here, Milius?
Milius?
Not easy. This morning one of my ladles broke. That's never a good sign. Everything is falling apart.
Yes, indeed. Looks like I'm done here. Okay, goodbye. I guess I'll eat later. Door to the cloister, cathedral, stables. Hey, my pony's here. Okay, cool. Now, I promised to meet the other guy in the cathedral. Proverbs is the shit, though, yeah.
Build a greater temple.
You know, everybody has to have some claim to fame, I guess.
We wouldn't be here if it weren't for the cathedral. It feeds us.
The Proverbs are all bangers. Altar and Francis. And look at this places, yeah. I mean, like, you know, when you're in the 12th century, this is what it's like. Hello. I'm happy to see you.
I'm happy to see you, little brother.
It's good to see you too, Philip. Your hair is
they're
starting
literally
to get
brothers.
a bit grey.
Yours isn't. But at least in this one case, I will be the one to boldly charge ahead of you.
Hey!
Bold. You just don't admit it to yourself.
Francis, what are you doing?
King Henry is dead.
Long live the king!
I know. Word reached St. John's shortly before I left.
First the king, and now Prior James.
Is it the plague?
God has a plan.
I know he does, but King Henry's death caused quite a commotion in the world of politics.
Oh no, a
Dark
commotion.
times are coming. There will be war.
War? What's this? What does this say? Francis's notes on the late King Henry. Empress Maud and King Stephen, Part 1, dated 1st of January, 1136. Happy New Year. For many years our late King Henry had been without an heir. His only legitimate son, as well as several other relatives, had drowned while crossing the English Channel one night in 1120. Finally, his daughter Maud gave birth to a boy. It was Henry's last wish that his infant grandson would continue his reign as Henry II once the boy came of age. And until that day, his mother, the daughter of the king, would rule in his place. Despite being rightful heir to the throne, Empress Maud is viewed unfavorably by most of our Norman overlords. The reason is Maud's marriage to Joffrey of Anjou. It's Jeffrey, but I like saying Joffrey. It makes me think like I'm in Game of Thrones, even though this really happened. The County of Anjou and the Duchy of Normandy have been rivals for a long time. A rivalry that now is about to come to war, taking place right here in England. For Maud's cousin Stephen of Blois is now crossed the channel from Normandy to take the throne by force. That's epic. Oh, Jesus.
If only we could stop the suffering.
Maybe we can.
Oh?
I came not just to meet you. I was sent to look for a messenger of my lord, Earl Robert.
My lord.
Here? In Kingsbridge?
Kingsbridge?
Farmers said the messenger was heading for Kingsbridge 2 weeks ago. The knight was carrying a confidential document that might change the course of the conflict.
Oh?
People here trust you. Maybe the monks here know something?
We will find him.
Will we?
No one can know why we're looking for the knight.
Hmm? Who knows something about Francis's missing knight? Altar. Always a good time to pray.
That art in heaven,
Hallowed be thy name.
hallowed be thy name.
Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven.
Give us this day our daily bread. and
Forgive us our debts.
as we forgive our debtors. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from...
Deliver us from evil.
Amen.
Amen.
The cathedral is not for me to take that seat.
No, it is not. Door to the staircase, way to the cloister. A candle. Oi, it's a candle. I'm blowing out the candles. Yeah, look at me blow out the candles. Oh, I have power over the candles. Holy water font. Alright, cool. Deuces. Oh, look, it's my Aussie. My Aussie's over here. Birds. What? Who's coughing? I guess it stinks. I guess the stables are stinky. Good horsey. See, I'm here, you're here, everybody's fine. Yeah, we jamming. Map of Kingsbury. Oh, Kingsbridge. The Kingsbridge Priory. Alright, I've gone to the stables. I've gone to the cathedral. I've gone to... You know what? I haven't gone to the House of the Prior yet. Or the cemetery. Or the guest house. These are important things. Places I must visit. Find out about the missing knight. But where on earth will I find any information about the missing knight? Huh? Where else have I not gone yet? I've gone to the cathedral. find out about the missing knight.
We are people of God,
Yes.
yet we need to eat too.
Everyone needs to eat. Everybody
We come
eats.
together here. The pilgrims donate. So do the nobles.
I.
I see. A temple to feed the temple.
Yes.
We must take good care of us. And our cathedral.
I believe they have enough to discuss.
We must.
We must. Wait, chapter house. That's where I meant to go.
What we have to ask ourselves is, can our Saint Adolphus still protect Kingsbridge in these dark times?
In these darkest of
He
times.
couldn't protect Prior James. Ever since that lightning struck the cathedral, he wasn't the same.
Hmm.
When you take over my position as sacrist, you should implore the bishop to send us a new relic. By then I'll be sub-prior. The new prior and I will support you in this.
All Kingsbridge needs is faith and hard work.
Philip of Gwynedd.
Gwyneth is
Wanted
two
to talk to
D's?
you. How dare you disturb Brother Remigius' requiem?
Huh?
I'm afraid the choir is waiting for me.
Stay, brother. There's no reason
Huh?
you shouldn't hear what
I did
Philip
what now?
has to say for himself.
I don't remember doing anything inappropriate.
I was shocked by the prior's death.
We all were.
Indeed.
I'm sure at St. John's you're a good prior, but here we adhere to the rules.
Rules?
Brother Andrew, have you heard about a knight in Kingsbridge?
Aside from the ones that visited for Christmas? No.
Christmas?
If there had been an official guest, I would know. And no one stayed at our guest house.
You mentioned a new prior.
The election will be held in a few days, when we all convene for the chapter meeting.
Let us continue this conversation later.
Of course. There's a lot of planning for me to do for the upcoming election.
Election day is almost here. It's almost election day. Almost gonna time to vote. It's time to vote. What shall we elect? What do we decide? It's time to go check out the cemetery. Someone's digging a grave. I wonder who they're digging it for. Oh yeah, the guy who just died. Hello, Arnaldus.
Brother Arnaldus, how are you?
Huh? What?
How are you? Are you well?
Oh, Brother Philip. Yes.
No, you know
I
me
am
as my
well.
name. It's Brother Philip. Oh, how about
It's
that?
just that the dead won't stay in the ground.
What?
Nani?
The dead.
The
It's probably those badgers always digging up the graves.
The dead won't stay in the ground? That's kind of messed up.
Do not rebuke an older man, but encourage him, as you would a father.
What was that?
Scripture, Brother Arnaldus.
What?
All is well. Do not mind me.
Just checking up with my Bible.
May his soul rest in peace.
Alright. Graves. So many graves! So many buried here, awaiting Judgment Day. How many are without sin? Will I be without sin when my time comes? Oh, the house of the prior. Chilling out here by the cemetery. Hello, prior.
I asked not to be disturbed.
Brother Remigius, I'm sorry I interrupted your service.
Oh, the
You
music
mean
got really
Prior
tense, though.
James's service.
Quite so. I heard.
Yes, yes, indeed. Quite so.
Horrible.
Yes. I was the one who found his rosary by the river. Now let me continue my work.
Why would Prior James walk out onto the river at night?
Yes, it's very curious. Chase?
By whom?
The accuser.
But why would the devil be chasing him?
Better to not get involved in all this.
Why the devil would the devil be chasing him?
Don't you have your own priory cell to run?
Did a knight come to Kingsbridge within the last few weeks?
Of course. Even the bishop and the earl were here for the Christmas service. I held the sermon.
And the week before?
That week I was not here. Andrew Sacrist and I travelled to Shiring to hire cooks and buy food for our guests.
I see.
Let's ask about the devil.
You really believe the devil killed the prior?
Some of the brothers do, and I respect their beliefs. May never know what happened, and that's that. Now let me get back to my work.
Alright. Very suspicious, though. I guess I'll go talk to the noobs. What's up, noobs?
My father gave the priory a good deal of land to keep me fed. I won't eat salted fish all day.
Me neither.
Salted fish?
Shall we go into the cellar again tonight?
Yes, Brother Marcus. You
They
still
have been
Cuthbert's keys?
stealing.
Indeed I do. I hid them right in the church. Stuffed them in the large crack in the wall.
I could do some crack stuffing myself.
I bet you could.
Alright, well, we know where the keys are. Aw, that's too bad. Alright, well, let's go find that crack in the wall. Let us.
There was something. He's right.
Now
Alright.
stop it. Concentrate.
There it was again. What was that?
No
Crack.
talking. Now we
There it is.
Are you sure you heard something?
The keys.
The novice said he hid the keys in here.
Yeah, it's time to yoink them.
They're here. I have them.
Calm down and concentrate.
This brother Marcus really did steal Cuthbert's keys.
Did you not hear?
Good thing I got these keys. Haha.
Let's see what we can find. No reason to be afraid.
Yeah, just doing a little investigating.
Nothing.
A little light investigative work. Never hurt anybody.
These old cathedrals are bound to make strange sounds.
Yes, indeed.
Thought so. Nothing here.
Well, there's the saint himself.
Nothing here. The saint rests in peace.
Ye old saint. May he continue to rest in peace.
Hello? No. No one. Not a thing.
Not a thing.
Hello?
What was that? Hold up. What is that? Why is it quivering? What? Was it just a bird?
What is that?
It's a thing?
Lord is the stronghold of my life. Of whom shall I be afraid? What is that? It's the size of a child. Hello? Oh!
Oh, it's an owl.
An owl.
It's the big ass owl.
Owl.
Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba
God will
ba
bring
ba.
with him those who have fallen asleep.
Well, that was fun.
I heard it. I'm sure. There was something. He's right.
Now stop it. Concentrate.
For this is the will of my Father, that
Mhm.
everyone who looks on the Son and believes in him shall have eternal life, and I will raise him up on the last day.
Well, you know it works on the door to the staircase?
No, I'll stay down here.
Huh?
I'm not good with heights.
Now we sing.
Oh, he's afraid of heights. Let's listen to the music rehearsal.
You seem troubled, brother.
They won't. They won't sing.
Huh? They won't sing.
There was nothing, believe me.
I heard him crying in the crypt. I think I heard him too.
No, you are
No,
mistaken.
we were. I just went down there.
It sounded like a whip. Like he was chastising himself.
I was just there.
It's the end of days.
There's no way.
Brother Philip, please help me. Prove to them that there is nothing and no one down there.
I already went down
There's
there.
no
I
need
know
to
there's
worry,
nothing.
brothers. Adolphus is resting in peace.
It was
just
an owl.
An owl.
See, I told you.
I told you it was nothing.
God bless you, Brother Philip.
I knew I heard something.
You did hear
Now,
something.
Be silent, concentrate, and...
Me. Alright. This thing is going cold, so I need to... I mean, it's going warm. I need to put it in the fridge. Alright. The rice finished cooking. So I'm having my second dinner. And it's just brown rice with a little bit of salsa picante. I don't feel like chopping up a lime right now, so I'm just gonna use a little bit of hot sauce. Perfect. Well, what else can I do with these keys? Not much. But I will go to the kitchen and just give the keys back to Cuthbert. Wait. Mill door. Is the mill door locked?
Why is this locked?
Let's use the keys and find out. Probably beyond repair. Yoink. Oh, there's words carved into this panel. Brothers, I have to leave. I have not found God to be here with you. The cane of Sub-Prior Remigius shall never again hit my back. Never again. Maybe I shall find God elsewhere. Thomas. Well, that's suspicious. That's really suspicious, actually. No. Very interesting.
Brothers, have you two heard about a knight visiting Kingsbridge?
The Earl of Shiring was here, and some of his knights.
And many other nobles at Christmas.
It would have been a lone rider, a messenger.
I don't think so.
If someone had come to Kingsbridge, Brother Paul would have seen him.
Brother Paul?
Brother Paul went back out to his toll hut.
I see. Thank you.
Brother Paul?
About that knight.
He was carrying an important document for my master. You have to find it.
The knight doesn't seem to be around here.
All right, let's go ask the chefs. Maybe the kitchen knows something. Inquire in the galley.
It's getting cold. When will these novices learn to close the door?
It was me. Hello, Milnes.
You look like you want to say something.
What is it? Did you see a knight in Kingsbridge?
You mean, aside from the nobles attending the Christmas service?
Yeah. That's what I mean.
No. I don't remember any knights visiting us.
No? What?
It was good talking to you, Milius.
Good talking to you.
I wonder if the old blind man knows anything about a knight.
Has there been a knight to Kingsbridge recently?
Milius, wasn't there a poor soul found dead before Christmas?
I don't know if he was a knight.
He was put to rest in the cemetery.
The cemetery. That was the right thing to do.
Anyways. Here's your keys.
Cuthbert, I believe I found your keys.
Where did you find them?
The thief hid them in the cathedral.
That is a sacrilege. Will you report the thief to Remigius, Brother Philip?
I will think about it.
Keep them until we know what to do, will you?
Yeah, should I snitch? Should I snitch? Snitch on the noobs? I might have to snitch on the noobs.
The keys will not be of much help.
Say, has there been a knight to Kingsbridge?
A knight? A knight? Yes. He's
Oh?
right here.
Do you know who he was? How did he die?
Brother Paul found him
Where is Paul?
down at the bridge, freezing his walnuts off, I reckon. He talked to him. I only put him in the ground.
At the bridge.
That's all I ever do.
Do you have any idea what the knight was doing here?
Probably tried to jump off the end of the world.
What do you mean?
There is nothing here. Kingsbridge lies at the end of the road. Nobody comes here.
Well, that's eerie and gloomy. Alright, we got a lead. To the bridge. Not the bridge to the spaceship. The bridge of the village. Now, if I had read this book, I'd be much better at this game. All right. That hungry guy. Mr. Cheese Dude. Oh. Paul? Are you Paul? Hey, it's Brother Paul. Greetings, Brother Paul.
Brother Paul?
Philip.
Oh, some tasty rice.
Here, Paul.
I brought you a hot stone.
Oh. Ouch. Oh. A hot stone. Ah. It's a mercy, Philip. Thank you.
Remigius should give you a fire, or not have you sit here at all.
I don't really mind. Winter is bound to end sometime. Philip, if you ever run into trouble with Remigius, be careful to answer him. Do not stay silent.
Silent?
Nothing makes him angrier than someone who doesn't answer. He becomes
Good advice.
and defensive. It's not fitting for a sub-prior, let alone prior.
Good advice. Always answer Remigius. Got it. How's your foot, buddy?
What's wrong with your foot, Brother Paul?
Oh, just a chilblain. It will ease when the spring comes, and the hot stone really helps.
A chilblain? A
You should
chilblain?
have a fire.
It's all right. It's not that cold.
Don't take it lightly. Many will die this winter for lack of food or shelter.
Remigius thinks the Lord is testing us. Only the sinners perish.
No, the poor perish, and those that he has freezing out here.
Don't say anything to Remigius, will you? If he
Don't
thinks
say
I've
anything.
been complaining, he'll be displeased.
God, this guy's really afraid of Remigius.
What did you say again about Remigius's weakness?
Nothing makes him angrier than someone who doesn't answer. It's not fitting for a sub-prior.
So maybe if I want to make him angry, I don't answer.
Have you heard about a knight in Kingsbridge?
A knight?
Yeah. Yeah, you know, a knight.
Yes. He was just lying by the road, just a mile away from the priory. He must have fallen from his horse.
Where is he now?
He died. We
Died?
buried him in the cemetery.
Did he have a name? Did he say anything?
He could not speak. But the look in his eyes told me he was afraid. I held his hand and prayed with him while he died.
Did
Prage.
the knight have anything with him?
There was a letter. He gave it to Prior James. Remigius will probably burn it with the rest of James's papers. James insisted that all his books and documents should be burnt after his death, except for his Bible.
I heard about this.
I heard
think
this,
that would be
yes.
unwise.
That's a bad idea.
Sometimes I wonder if it was because of that letter. A few days later, Prior James fell through the ice. Right here.
That
Philip.
letter?
Maybe I brought a curse on Kingsbridge.
A curse?
How could a letter bring harm?
The word of God brings salvation. But what if the devil took to writing?
Francis Knight had a letter with him. It's probably in the prior's room.
Are you studying the Bible, Brother Paul?
Me? No. I always lose the words when I try to read. But I
Aw.
listen carefully to what James and Remigius tell us.
I guess that's good enough. The road into Kingsbridge. And so we go, boldly. What is this building by the fields? I must know. Wait, really? It's the mill? Away in a manger, da 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 da. And something about Jesus, la 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 la. The path to the cloister gets me to a place. Cemetery. Oh, they've stopped talking to each other. They're just standing there and judging me. Alright, so. It's probably in the prior's room. Well, we better go to the house of the prior to get into prior's room. Pardon me.
What is it? Can you not see that I'm working?
I would like to take a look at Prior James's documents.
And why is that, Brother Philip?
Well, our little cell has given much to the mother house. I would like to ensure that all is accounted for.
So you do not trust us, Philip, is that it?
The
He's so
state
sus.
of this priory.
The state of this priory is the concern of the Prior of Kingsbridge.
Uh-oh.
I still would like to see the prior's documents.
They will be burned tonight.
I
Tonight?
heard about that.
It was Prior James's last wish. I'm following his request.
But the new prior will be lost without the ledgers and contracts.
After the election, I'll be the new prior.
For now, you are not. Only the chapter meeting can decide on these matters.
Of course. Brother Andrew will surely understand why you would go against James's last request.
The sacrist must organize a chapter meeting to save Prior James's documents.
If you really want to be of help, look for Brother Cuthbert's keys. He's getting old, misplacing them all the time.
Yeah, he's not old.
About the chapter meeting.
Oh, talk to Brother Andrew. He will be just as pleased as me to have you around. Now leave.
Alright, you want me to leave? I won't report anything about thievery. Sorry, I have to do something. Alright, I'm back. Time to organize a chapter meeting. So we're gonna go talk to everybody right now.
That way I won't get Andrew to organize a chapter meeting.
Andrew?
Thank you for your help.
How could I not help you? You're my little brother.
I knew I could rely on you.
I should talk to Andrew's sacrist instead. It's the only way.
Where's Andrew? Where did I forgot where I put Andrew. I guess he's in the cloister? In the chapter house, perhaps? I forgot which one was Andrew. I'm gonna change my title. Have I had entirely too much to drink? Is he in the chapter house? That rice was delicious. Hey, you're Andrew.
I'm looking for a document that was in the possession of Prior James.
How does that relate to my tasks? Talk to Remigius.
I did.
We can't allow Prior James's books to be burned.
That, Philip, was Prior James's wish.
This priory is in debt. And without the ledgers and documents, that will never change. Besides, the wisdom in his books is priceless.
It is not up to you to make decisions in this priory, Brother Philip.
Huh? Well.
Do not domineer over those in your charge, but be an example to the flock.
1 Peter chapter 5.
Yes, you know it.
You are right. You shall argue your case in front of the brothers in a chapter meeting today.
Yes!
Thank you.
When I'm done here, I will tell all the monks to come to the chapter house.
Would it help if I went and told some of them?
Feel free to do that. But I insist that the choir finishes practicing before we start. We're already behind schedule.
Alright, let them practice. In order to save Friar James's documents, all brothers need to attend the meeting. I'm on it. Alright, prevent the documents from being burnt. Thank you.
The choir has finished singing. The cantor should find time now. Are you ready for the chapter meeting, Brother Philip?
I don't know.
Any other business to take care of in Kingsbridge, do it now. The meeting could take a long time.
I ain't got nothing better to do. What do I got to do?
The chapter meeting is more important.
Of course. But there is one more matter I need to address first.
What?
We are still looking for the man who stole Cuthbert's key.
Oh, I know who that is.
Do you know who the thief is?
Yeah. I ain't no snitch.
I cannot give you a name. If there is a thief among us, we shall find him, if God so wills. Now, let us begin.
And this is why Prior James's wish must not be honoured. Kingsbridge Priory would be beyond saving without financial records.
I think we have all understood the reason for your concern, Brother Philip.
Good.
But before we come to a decision, let us hear other voices of concern.
I would like to know why you would doubt the wisdom in Prior James's decision.
Maybe you didn't know him as well as we did, Philip. I can say I knew him well. We all here knew him. So did you know him?
I knew him well, and I know he would agree with me.
Philip, you are going too far. I will tell the bishop about this.
Brothers,
let him
quiet.
Brother, let's hear what he has to say.
Let Philip speak.
Oh, heavens.
Hear him out, brothers. I was stubborn as well, but he made me see it.
Well, that's not an easy thing to do.
There he is.
I owe James much. He was the one who asked me to take care of St. John in the Forest.
One of the most prosperous cells in all of Shiring, if not England.
It was a wise decision then.
Aye.
But his last wish was not? Well, was it? What are you waiting for? Answer me.
Is walking on thin ice wise?
Who does he think he is?
May the Lord forgive him. He knows not what he is saying.
No. Philip was very hesitant to talk about the state of this priory with me. Usually, he is as careful in his words as he is in his actions.
Yes. Philip asked us a question. Was it wise to walk out onto the ice?
God was testing Prior James.
I say the devil chased him. Do you doubt that? Do you doubt that, Philip? Surely you must have an answer. I know because Prior James confided in me.
No answer.
What are you trying to achieve with your silence? You waste our time.
Maybe it wasn't the devil. We've never seen him.
The novices would be better advised not to speak up.
Philip is a good man. He was the only one to say
I was silent on purpose there.
But did he do anything besides talk?
Yes, he brought me a hot stone.
That's our Philip.
Very well, Philip. But why don't you tell us the real reason you have come before us?
Okay.
You not only came to save these books, you have another motivation, do you not?
I am here only to help this priory.
This priory, of course. I say it is not a coincidence that he should make his voice heard now, shortly after James's passing and before the elections.
What are you saying, Brother Remigius?
Yeah.
This is not about James. It is about him. He wants to be prior.
No.
No.
I came here to talk to James.
I think that is a wonderful idea. I nominate Philip of Gwynedd to be
What?
the new prior of Kingsbridge.
What?
I can't disagree with that.
Well, yes, obviously much.
Excellent choice. What about Remigius?
That's surprising.
Great idea. Philip.
Brother
What?
Philip, do you accept the nomination?
If
Thank
it's
you
what
for
is
your
needed
kind
of me.
offer, but we would not want to impose on you, Brother Remigius.
Oh, but I insist. I will help you.
Huh? Brother
No,
Remigius?
you really must not. We will see you later. Thank you.
What?
We don't have much time. Evening Mass will begin soon.
What?
Should I not have accepted the nomination?
You've never been good at saying no. And Milius is right.
I didn't even get a choice.
Kingsbridge needs you.
I didn't even get a choice.
What about St. John's?
I will ride there tomorrow. I will let them know you will be staying in Kingsbridge for a few days.
Oh.
Thanks to you, these documents and books will not be burned.
Yay!
Now we have
Mission
to find
accomplished.
that letter.
Yes, we do.
You truly think the letter can help prevent a war?
If the message says what I think it says, then yes, I do.
Alright, Rivalry for the Throne, Part 2. Time to start reading. Francis's notes about the late King Henry. Empress Maud and King Stephen, Part 2. Dated the 1st of January, 1136. Our new King Stephen is supported by most of our Norman overlords, and even by the Church. His younger brother Henry is Bishop of Winchester, and one of the most important priests in all of England. He made Stephen swear an oath to reserve the power to the Church, which had little influence on political affairs under King Henry. A good day for the Church and for all of us. The trouble is that my Lord Earl Robert of Gloucester is one of the King's bastards. He wants to see his half-sister Maud on the throne, believing she would heavily rely on his guidance and advice during her reign. In the name of Empress Maud, he and his allies have formed a rebellion against King Stephen. Not long now, there will be a war.
Now, let us look for the letter.
Yay! Time to point and click. My favorite thing to do. Well, let's look at the tablet first.
The handwriting on this tablet is hardly legible. Whoever sheds the blood of man, by man shall his blood be shed. Did Prior James write this?
Let's continue looking.
Hmm? You didn't answer my question. Let's check the barrel.
James spent much time writing in the last 10 years. Instead of a prior, he became more of a recluse.
That is what you monks do, isn't it?
'Tis I.
It used to be.
Let's investigate the documents.
Prior James was working on a text. Our God is a consuming fire, and whom he destroyed shall be raised at the end of days, and shall destroy him. The first line is from the scripture, but I do not believe the second one is.
Philip, we must focus on the letter.
Hey, he knows the scripture, though. It's helpful. Alright, well, where else haven't I looked yet? I haven't looked on the table. Let's check the tome. What's in the tome? Oh, the tome opens.
Francis, I think I found it.
Pog!
In the Bible?
Revelations. The Apocalypse of St. John.
Oh, ominous.
Mountains and rocks. Fall on us and hide us from the face of him who is seated on the throne, and from the wrath of the Lamb. For the great day of their wrath has come, and who can stand? The Lamb?
The Lamb?
What was James afraid of? Was it this letter?
No, the letter is still sealed. Break the seal.
Time to read the letter. The letter is dated December 18th, 1135. That was only 2 weeks ago. Robert of Gloucester. Name the day, and we will be ready to shed blood in the name of Empress Maud. I and my bondsmen will ride against Stephen of Blois. We do not start the war, but we shall unleash it. Stephen himself started it, the day he betrayed King Henry's daughter and took her throne. He and those who swore loyalty to him. Bartholomew, Earl of Shiring.
You found it.
Yeah, I did.
The Earl of Shiring is about to start a war.
Yeah,
yes.
he is.
He's made contact with my own master, Earl Robert of Gloucester.
Earl Robert?
Who is this King Stephen that has taken the throne?
King Stephen?
The nephew of King Henry. Do you ever think of the day our parents died?
Whoa.
Francis.
That's a turn.
No, I don't like to talk of that.
I know. It's just that I think of them all the time. And I've always blamed King Henry.
Oh?
The church suffered under his rule as much as we did in Wales. Philip, you have to show this letter to the Bishop of Kingsbridge.
I have to what? The Bishop of Kingsbridge?
The Bishop of Kingsbridge? Why?
Our late King Henry was opposed to Rome's influence in England. King Stephen, on the other hand, swore to preserve the rights and privileges of the church, and we can help him if you tell the bishop to protect Stephen.
You want the bishop to help the new king, King Stephen?
I want a king who supports the church. I want these dark times to end. I want to stop the Earl of Shiring from starting a war. He could set the whole of England on fire. My lord the Earl of Gloucester can never know what I was doing here. You must not tell the truth about how or where you got this letter. Don't tell anyone I was involved.
Kind of a sus.
Do you really think the bishop will help?
Tell him you found the letter by coincidence.
And if he does not believe me, what then?
He will believe you. The question is, will he really try to stop the Earl of Shiring? I will ride to St. John's and tell your monks you will stay in Kingsbridge until the election.
What if the Earl of Shiring finds out what I'm doing? What if the bishop tells him?
Philip, calm down. He is your bishop.
A simple monk. Who am I to talk to a bishop?
You're the priory. Not just a simple monk. I did so much. I found Thomas's message in the mill. Remigius still holds me in contempt. I gave Brother Paul a hot stone because I'm a good person. I did not report Brother Marcus the thief. You know what? Brother Marcus has to deal with that guilt himself. That's between him and his confessions. I agreed to meet the bishop. I was nominated to become prior to Kingsbridge, and I will help Francis to uncover the conspiracy against the king. These are all things I have agreed. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want another burrito. I'm gonna go and spend another 69 cents of my hard-earned money and eat myself another microwave burrito. Because I want to be able to drink more. And so I shall. Huzzah! Excuse me, Lily. I beg your pardon, dog. Hello. No, I didn't go to sleep. How are you? Why would I leave the game on if I went to sleep? Nope. I am microwaving a frozen burrito right now. And then I just took the fresh rice that I got from the store off of the out of the rice cooker. And my dog has been fed. My dog has gone out. Ah, yes, salmonella. Yes, indeed. But no, I'm playing through this Pillars of Earth game. I've already completed the prologue, and we just got done with chapter 1. And these are the choices that I made in chapter 1. And they lead me to what's going to happen next in chapter 2. And I've been drinking. You missed the part where I had a lot of eggnog laced with rum. This hot sauce tapatio was for the fresh brown rice that I cooked. And I might sprinkle some on my burrito. Oh, sriracha is very much better. I agree. But tapatio is cheaper. When the sriracha's free, don't worry, I'm going to enjoy it. But if I got to put it in into my own house on the budget that I'm on, I'm going to buy the cheapest thing there is. Oh, look, hoof prints. You got dared to chug sriracha? That sounds dangerous. I've got to believe... Why is there a pig? That's a deer. My slingshot rarely misses. I shall use it on the deer. What? There it is again. I shall use the slingshot again. Yeah, I'm sure chugging sriracha. Oh, it's cheap there? Yeah, I wish it was cheap here. That was a perfect shot. Got him! Fresh meat. Venison for dinner. Yes. Time to skin the deer. I got myself something to eat.
My name is Jack. For a long time, it was the only name I had known.
Roadkill?
I was born and raised in a cave by my mother. We were used to getting by, but that year the winter had been harsh.
An F-250?
I was proud to have killed my first deer that day.
Yes, prepared
While
by
waiting
the
for Mother
finest
to
of
have
trucks.
cured it, I decided to practice my reading.
Ah, see? I'm sure
The
glad...
Lord and King of all France, Charles the Great.
Charles the Great? What? Why am I reading about
spent
France?
7 long years fighting in Spain. He has conquered the highlands and the plain.
The rain in Spain
For him not a
stays
single fort remains.
mainly in the plain. Training hard to surrender.
For
Now
him
this is
not a single
this
fort
is
remains.
this is prior to all of that other stuff. This is like the 1100s.
Afternoon was approaching fast, and Mother still hadn't returned. So, if I wanted to cure the meat, I had to do it on my own. Else it would all go to waste.
Yeah, by far and away the cheapest hot sauce in my part of the world is tapatio. Soon I will know it all by heart. Mmm. Mmm. Logs. Yoink. Mother chopped this last autumn. Pile of rocks. Oh, is that a sign of civilization?
What's that?
That sounds like a crying baby. Well, let's investigate it later. Ellen and Jack keep a variety of short and long-range weapons in their home. Nah, I just killed a deer. I don't need a crying baby for food. Ah, yes. A bow can serve as an invaluable tool for both hunting and self-protection. Most outlaws were once accused of crime, but failed to appear before judgment. According to their law, contracts and claims and ownership then fell in the void. As outlaws have no rights, anyone can harm them or capture them. Many outlaws turned to a life of hiding and thievery. Appetizer? You monster! The nuts are appetizers. Venison.
I can't eat it raw.
No, you gotta wait for it to cook.
Meat goes bad fast.
Yeah, it does. Bookshelf. One book is in French, the other in Latin. Well.
Good. It's warmer.
Good.
Now I need some wet wood to make a smoke properly.
Some wet wood. Caves upon caves.
There he is. Charles the Great, protector of my town. You're coming with me.
Yoink. Alright, I got nuts. I got log. I need wet. And I need the... I guess I should take... Oh, there's twigs out here. Hang on. Ah, yes. Wet twigs. Perfect for smoking meat. Alright. Go get yourself some food. I might as well go investigate what this baby's all about. I hear it. Rock. Is the rock making that sound? Wait, this looks familiar. The frozen puddle? There's no way. Bro, what? So there's someone hiding.
Good. He hasn't seen you. Who is he? A whip. That's what he is.
A whip?
A whip. That means he's someone bad. I told you about people like him, remember? What's that in his hands? That's a baby. He must have found it lying next to the road. It's so miserable. Every mole must have heard its cries. Will he take care of it? In his way, he will. Listen, cub. I am sorry. I know there's so much you want to know about the world out there, but for now, you must stay hidden. And never trust a man of God. Least of all his compassion. You'll either end up in a monastery or at the gallows. Get down.
Easy now, it's just someone little. No need to be afraid.
I'm going to follow him. You go home and wait for me, little cub.
Yoink. Wait. That architect just left his baby on the side of the road? What? Oh my god. There's a dead body there. But I want to go home. I want to go home. I want to go home.
Mother?
Mama? The mama? Where's the mama at? Mother? Yep, it's the same frozen puddle.
Don't move.
Ella
We killed
little.
the pig thief in Salisbury. We can kill you too. Bloody outlaw. Where's the baby? Did you eat it?
No?
I don't have the baby.
Right. What's this?
Give it back.
What do you want with this? You can't read.
Yes, I can.
It back.
Leave the boy be, Alfred.
He took the baby. I saw him take Mother's cloak. He's the only one around. Who else would have taken it?
Wolves.
A monk took it.
A monk?
A monk!
Yes, on a horse.
Is that true? Where did he go?
He should take us there.
Leave him alone. He's just a boy.
What is your name, boy?
Jack.
Jack.
My
You
name's
live in
Jack.
these woods, Jack. Then you know this place better than us. Please. I don't know why I left the child. I thought I couldn't take care of him alone, but I cannot leave him to die either. I have to know if he's all right. Will you help us?
Yeah, I'll help you. It's a baby.
You're a good lad. I owe you.
You sure do.
If you want your silly book back, you better keep your word.
I am Jack, a boy of his word.
For now, I had no choice. The girl was sobbing, while her father remained tense but quiet.
Wait, what about the
He
venison?
kept on pushing me, which confused me greatly. I had never been hated before. If I had any plans of getting away, it would be like hunting deer. I had to stay sharp until the others forgot to be.
What about my venison?
The monk had crossed a small stream, or he had followed its course north, which would have led him towards the next village. Either way, the tracks ended at a riverbed as evening was fast approaching. The big man looked at me. "Which way, boy?" he asked. But I could only guess.
And what did I guess?
The stream led us to a more convenient crossing. Here, one could easily pass without getting drenched in icy water. Suddenly, the boy called out. He had spotted something on the other bank. A set of fresh hoof prints. He laughed
Oi.
triumphantly as our eyes locked.
Those hoof prints are fresh.
So, we crossed the river, the boy cheerfully mocking my skills as a tracker.
Oh dear.
What is it?
He got us lost.
Did you?
Papa, I'm tired.
That's all right. Come on, up on my shoulders you go.
No, I'm too heavy, and you're too tired anyway. I will remain steadfast.
You should all get some rest.
Cute.
Alfred, stay here with them while I take a look ahead.
No, don't go.
I won't be far, dear.
No.
Besides, you can do me a favour while I'm gone. Have an eye on the lads and make sure they get some sleep, all right?
Don't go.
All right.
See? You are steadfast. I won't be long.
You stay where I can see you while my sister rests. And no tricks.
My book.
It's too far up.
Not me. Oops.
Ah! You little...
Papa, what are you doing?
Nothing. Go back to sleep. Father will be back soon. If we were alone, I'd kill you.
For
Hey,
snow?
see that? Over there in the fog. There is something there.
Nani? What?
What is it?
A deer. It broke through the ice and died.
Children!
What's this woman?
Martha, wake up, dear.
Who's she?
We met in the forest. I'm Jack's mother. Come here, Jack.
Oh, hello, Ellen.
Yes, dear, we did.
The baby is safe. The monk brought it to a small cell not far from here.
But we won't go there now. Ellen offered us shelter.
Hey, welcome back.
I have. Follow me.
You got your turkey sandwich covered in sriracha. Well, I guess we cured the venison after
we
all.
lived this close. My Agnes might have been safe.
Don't fool yourself. When a woman is bleeding inside, it either stops or it doesn't. All you can do is keep her warm, and you did that. I'm sorry, but the living must take care of the living. Jack, give the children some soup, will you?
All right,
Will you be able to
fine.
get work soon?
Hard to say.
Little
People
girl
don't
gets
usually
soup
hire a
first.
new master builder in winter. Too cold for stirring water. Sometimes you get lucky, but not
Thank you, Jack.
Obviously.
some time ago I had work in Exeter. They offered me the post of builder for the Castellan to keep the walls.
I
and
finished my
defences in
burrito.
shape. It would have kept me busy for the rest of my
The rest of the
life.
rice is
We
in
would
the
have
fridge,
lived like
ready for
bishops.
breakfast tomorrow for my dog.
What happened?
Sriracha everywhere.
I refused. All I cared about was working on a cathedral again. I was a fool.
You can do better than to build churches.
Well, I worked on one once. That was good work. I won't ramble on now. But if you ask Martha, she'll tell you everything about it.
The thing is that in Kingsport, There is some structures
a man
that
like you should
need
not beat himself so hard.
some rebuilding.
No, there is no excuse for leaving my baby son behind.
Women die in labor. Men abandon their children all the time. It is rare that they return.
Is that what happened to you and your son?
No.
That is an all I can say is, I raised him alone in this cave.
Altogether
outside town lord,
other
just
story.
us and the forest.
How do you get by?
We hunt, we gather. It works well enough for us two to survive. We almost would have had meat today too. But it started to rot before we could cure it.
Damn it!
Eat well, children. You'll need your strength.
And so do you, Master Builder.
I
Come on,
failed.
tuck in.
I will.
I should have started to cure the meat before I went to check on the baby.
They're asleep now. So, what is it?
I told you that the monk had taken the baby to a small cell nearby. It's true, but I advise you to stay away from there.
What? Why?
Because you abandoned it. That counts as murder.
Then I have to steal it. I have to own up to what I've done. I have to take back my son.
Think for a moment. You have been out of work since summer. A baby needs a lot of care. More than your other children. How will you feed him?
But what am I to do then? Live like you? I don't know a thing about hunting. I'm a mason. Even in a castle I'm more at home than here.
Leave the baby with the monks. He'd be warm and fed. You wouldn't have to carry him while you look for work. And when you do find something, you can come back and fetch him.
I don't know. Since Agnes died, I don't know anything anymore.
You're a good man, Tom Builder. You're kind and gentle and strong. You will do the right thing. You also don't have to go through this alone, you know. Jack and I will have to leave this place soon.
Huh.
The winter is too cruel, and we might not survive if we stayed. We could all travel
We shall
together.
not survive the winter.
I don't know. I have my hands full with my children already.
I can help you take care of them. If you promise to teach my son how to get along in the world of men. We may be strangers now, but we would be at each other's side, helping out however we can.
That's a good deal.
The living must take care of the living.
Yes.
That night I dreamed of a strange world. There were small castles, dead deer, and a giant called Tom. In that dream I was happy. I tightly held my mother's hand, watching the kind giant and learning his mysterious ways.
Yeah, what I did. What I didn't do was cure the deer meat. I failed on that front. Disappointing. Alright, chapter 3. The conspiracy. Oh, Philip's gotta go talk to a bishop.
Who am I to approach the bishop at dusk like a thief? If I can face our Lord, then why would I be afraid to face my bishop?
Alright, use the book.
A grand palace for the glory of God, I suppose. My brother is as stubborn as you are sometimes. But I trust him. The bishop has to see this letter.
Worst mistake ever?
If I can face our...
Stable's full of hay.
Why would the
bishop see me? St. John's Chapel is smaller than this side building.
What was your mistake? Eating the
I
sandwich?
need only a small
Putting
cell, but that
sriracha
does
on
not mean
things?
my matters are of less.
Or the fact that I failed to... Nah, the worst mistake ever was me failing to put the venison on top of the smoky twigs.
Oh, why must I be so nervous?
Sriracha's never a mistake. Calm thy beating heart.
I trust Francis. He knows about these things.
How can I help you?
I have come to see the bishop.
Who may I tell the bishop is visiting?
I am Philip of Gwynedd.
And what, may I tell Bishop Walerin, is the reason for your visit?
Oh, the
bishop
reason for my
insists
visit?
that I ask.
I carry a letter that proves there will be a war.
A war?
Yes, but the bishop may be able to stop it.
It is urgent then. I will let the bishop know that you are here. Please, wait here a short while.
Just wait here. Just wait. I'm just chilling.
If I can face our Lord, then why would I be afraid to face my bishop?
Let's check out these stables. They appear to be full of hay.
My pony should be fed. Do I just take some hay?
Yes.
My pony needs to be fed.
It's full of hay. Who's gonna miss it?
Hello?
Yes?
The bishop will see you now.
I was gonna feed my pony. Oh no, I failed again.
Philip of Gwynedd.
The Right Reverend Bishop Walerin by God.
Please, sit down.
Thank you, Right Reverend.
Why does he keep coughing like that? That's really suspicious.
Please, call me Walerin. I hear you've done good work at that little cell in the forest.
I'm surprised you know about it.
As bishop, I am the ex officio abbot of Kingsbridge. So, I am bound to take an interest.
Well, God has blessed us in St. John.
I wish God would confer similar blessings on Kingsbridge Priory. Timothy's...
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Old Bartholomew of Shiring. Do you know him well?
As bishop, I am much involved in politics. Though, of course, the church can never be involved enough.
Why does he keep coughing like that?
Bartholomew is a stubborn man. He is opposed to any suggestions from me, and I am his bishop.
I heard the same about the Earl of Gloucester.
How do you know of this? Ah, your brother Francis is working for Earl Robert of Gloucester, is he not? Did he tell
you? Excuse me. Yes, Francis mentioned this to me. He is indeed working for the Earl of Gloucester.
You mentioned a war. Tell me, Philip, Why are you here?
I've delivered
Was
the
I
letter.
wrong to come to you, my bishop? Maybe I should have taken the letter to the sheriff of Shiring.
Eustace is ungodly, arrogant, grasping and corrupt. So are all sheriffs. Philip, how did you get this letter?
Do not mention Francis. That's what
I
my brother
found
told
it
me to do.
among Prior James's documents in Kingsbridge. I am staying there for a few days.
Prior James. May he rest in peace. Did he not order everything to be burned?
You know about this?
Sub-Prior Remigius mentioned it once.
I asked them not to burn James's books. The brothers agreed.
Well, and there you found the letter.
Yes.
Yes.
Timothy, leave us.
Here comes the scandal.
And did you find anything else?
No, just the letter. The messenger carrying it had an accident and died near Kingsbridge.
And your brother Francis told you about it?
No.
Philip, you already told me you have talked with him about this. From the letter I see the messenger was employed by your brother's master. That is why it is understandable that you would want to protect him. But there is no need to lie to me.
Oh no, I screwed up.
It cost so many lives.
God thunders wondrously with his voice.
He does great things that we cannot comprehend. The Book of Job. But this
yes,
is not
Job.
the work of God, but of Earl Bartholomew.
You are truly the man I have heard so much about. I will call on friends of mine. Pray for us that we can put an end to Bartholomew's plan before it is too late. You did a brave thing for our church, Brother Philip. A brave thing indeed.
For the church!
You will go back to Kingsbridge Priory now and forget about the sheriff, won't you?
I will.
Will I?
And, don't speak of this to anyone there.
I shan't.
I shan't! Do I get to feed my pony now? These are the things that I think about when I go through a point and click with choose your own adventure kind of plots. Can I feed my pony now? Here, pony, eat some hay.
Here.
I didn't forget.
You're still hungry, aren't you?
Alright, you're still hungry? Let's get some more. Take care of your animals. Be good to your animals.
I already took some hay. Better
Take
leave the
some
rest
more.
here.
No, take some more.
The bishop might be watching. I'd better stay on the path.
Oh, but the pony said he wanted more hay. Hey. Hey. Oh well.
We should leave.
Okay. Already fed. Already fed the pony!
I'd better leave. I shouldn't push my luck.
I already
You will
did
find
that.
Something to eat on the way, old girl.
Did you pack enough food? I don't want you to starve, Alfred.
You mean those rock-hard nuts?
Yeah, I took some.
Anyone seen Martha?
She said she had to piss.
All right. I'll go get her.
Martha.
You're a mason too, right?
Uh-huh.
So, what have you built so far? I'm sure Jack would love to hear about your work.
Houses.
Well, that sounds familiar. Oh look, I found
Multi-car
Martha.
blocks. I haven't built much yet.
That must be hard work.
Right.
Papa usually protects me, but he can't always be around. He needs to take care of himself too.
We're more now. There will always be someone around.
No, that's not true. And I want to stay here where it's safe.
This knight is Charles the Great. He will protect you.
Oh. Am I his princess?
You are. Together, you are brave and smart, and will never give up.
Yes.
All right. I have to stay steadfast. Thank you, Jack.
You got this, Martha. I believe in you.
Come on. We're going on a great quest.
Yes. A great quest indeed.
On our way, I told Martha the names of my trees. There was the birch, Jerusalem, and the oaks, Alexandria and Byzantium. When I pointed out Rome, she laughed and named an apple tree Southampton. The farther we walked, the merrier she became, christening all the new trees Winchester, Bath, Salisbury, while I grew quieter and quieter.
Cute.
Finally, we arrived at a large road. This heads towards Shiring, Tom said. The strangest name of them all.
Can't go back. Can only go forward. Time to leave the forest.
By noon, we had reached the edge of town. Mother gave us some dry prunes to chew while she argued with Tom whether we should head directly to town or past the palace of the so-called bishop.
Oh.
Tom was hopeful to find work at the palace, but Mother seemed uneasy.
Uneasy? You mean not easy? I mean, I guess if I'm heading to Shiring. Should we go to see the bishop? Or should we go to Shiring? They were talking about Shiring, so...
Mother seemed happy to head directly into town and avoid the palace. These churchmen are all crooks, she said. But Tom answered with a worried expression on his brow. They might be the only ones willing to hire a mason around here.
Not these. What, should I go back? Nah.
Shiring was full of people looking for work. Mother and Tom kept asking around while we rested our feet at the market. Alfred gave me a look as if he wanted to punch me, but I only stared at the buildings, amazed by the straightness of their walls.
Oh dear.
Finally, Mother called us over. Rumor had it
We made the wrong
Mother
decision.
Shiring was hiring all kinds of people. It was then that I heard a man in a robe say, "That voice, it's her,
Oh no!
The witch. She was here 10 years ago. But apart from me, no one took notice.
The witch. The witch? Well, I can't go back to the bishop's palace now. Onward to Earl's castle.
You don't know me. You're misjudging whatever it is I did. I'm willing to forgive your mistake if you accept my offer now.
This is all about family honor to you, isn't it? Perhaps I should tell you about my mother. She was a happy person who loved to laugh and tell stories, but father made her miserable. Oh, he's not a bad man, but solemn and strict. She hated him so much.
New
she died
characters?
Are you saying you don't like me?
You're so self-centered. You never think about anyone else's feelings. You have no refinement, and you can barely read. What were you expecting?
One day you will see that you are wrong, and then I won't be so forgiving.
All right. Let's hope it's true and the Earl needs us.
Yeah, I'm starving.
Alfred, keep an eye out. I'll be right back. And boys, try to be nicer to each other.
Boys will be boys.
An eye out for what?
Papa wants him to look for things that are broken.
Some people don't know they need a mason until you show them.
Papa could fix their walls or build a house. One man can build an entire house? I want to see.
Learn what you can, but don't stray too far.
Ugh. Why won't anyone just give me something to eat?
Jack, be careful. Don't get too close.
This is where the town gets water. A hole with stones in the ground. I bet Tom could build a well too. Is this a castle? I thought it would look more like our cave. Not like a huge pile of rocks.
What do you want? Get lost.
Grumpy old guy.
Hello, Jack. Have you ever been to a castle before? No. Castles are very safe places. People don't rob you so fast.
So fast.
Mother told me stories about castles, about knights and princesses.
Oh, like what?
Like the one about Tristan and Isolde. They drank a potion and had to love each other for 3 years.
I know that one.
Yeah, we all know the story of Tristan and Isolde.
Do you think there's a princess in this castle? It would be so nice to see a real princess one day.
A real princess. Hello, mother.
Stay sharp, Jack. People are rarely what they seem. See that knight over there? What does he look like to you? He may seem harmless, but he is still someone who chose battle over any other work. Just because we are out of the forest, that doesn't mean there are no wolves about.
Good advice. Alright, let's cross the yard. I see we're going the long way.
I can't believe the Earl allowed his daughter to refuse him. How scandalous.
Follow Tom. Wait, I'm supposed to follow Tom?
Is an idiot. I wouldn't marry him either. She deserves someone better.
Is this Tom? That's not Tom. Where's Tom?
She's an arrogant one.
My name is Jack.
You have to be like that if you want people to respect you.
So many people.
She will
What
be
are they all
fine.
doing here?
He's the Earl's son.
There's not even a forest nearby.
To think that coward is set to be next in line.
At least he knows how to order people around.
Right. What a brat.
Up the wall. Oh, I'm allowed to walk up the wall? Dang. Okay. Is this a castle? Who's this knight over here? Hello? My name is Jack.
What is it, boy? You just want to stand there and stare? All right, then. Let's see what you've got.
Hmm?
Are you a knight?
No talking. That'd be cheating. Ah, reckoned you'd be as ballsy as your ginger, but my mistake. Another time, perhaps. Cheers, lad.
What? What did I do wrong? Wait, what?
Will you be fighting soon?
Why are you asking? All right, let me tell you a secret. Can you keep a secret?
I messed up again.
What color is your shite, boy?
Hmm?
Excellent. Looks like you can keep your mouth shut after all. You want to be in on the real deal now? Then just say the words. What's your bloody secret, Catface?
What's your bloody secret, Catface?
Well put, boy. Well put.
Yeah.
It is.
I know how to follow
all going
instructions.
fight soon. It's for a thing called loyalty. See, all these knights are loyal to one man, and he is loyal to another. And he then is loyal to yet another, a woman, who is the rightful queen of the English. For some here, loyalty's all about coin and favors and power. But for me, it's all about whom I trust, whom I'd follow all the way to hell for all the right reasons. Going to hell together with confidence and trust. It's what's holding this world together, boy. So, you understood my little secret? Good.
Do you need a mason?
Me? Well, these battlements could use a fresh stone or two, but apart from that, I don't know a bloody thing about building, and I don't want to. All I care about is a good sturdy wall and some hot tar to keep my enemies warm. That reminds me of a story. Want to hear a story, boy?
Yes. Yes, I want to hear a story.
Well, you see, I'm not just one for a good solid tarring.
I didn't have a
Back in my
chance to
day, I
choose.
was also quite the stealthy bastard, if I may say so. So this one time, me and my men laid siege to this castle. While both sides rested for the night, I took my crowbar and swam over to the enemy. There was this piece of wall where the mortar had gone away, and one could easily look through the holes into their courtyard. So
Oh?
what did I do? I smoothly tore a hole with my crowbar and snuck inside. Then,
Oh.
what you want to do is hit them where it really hurts. And that's not always the groin. In this case, it was their old well barely standing up. So, one kick, and all its rocks tumbled and covered them. From then on, they were without water. The shortest siege in the history of sieges. And
That's
not
brutal.
one man died. All
Oh, okay.
because I had an eye on the wall and made good use of that well.
That's what knights do?
Knights do a lot of things, lad.
How did you end the siege?
How did you end that siege again?
I looked for a wall where the mortar was gone. I kicked in their ramshackle well. Easy.
Are you a knight?
I'll be damned if I wasn't. Would have risked my life for nothing if all I was supposed to do was bake bread. It weren't that. Get a job that pays. Not one where you have to pay for a new horse every time someone kicks your ass. Being a knight costs you, especially when you're also a drunkard. Damn. If only I'd known.
If only.
Huh. What a strange boy.
Yeah, it's tough being a drunkard and a knight at the same time. That's a real struggle. Where is that bagpipe coming from? Look, more knights.
Are you knights?
We are? Why, you want to be like us?
Like you?
Tell you what, snatch us some food from the keep, and we might train you.
Very good. That should be a valuable first lesson.
Steal for you. Womp womp, it's locked. Oh no, I'm back here again. You know what I want to do? I'm going to take my slingshot. And I'm going to hit... I can't hit the knife from here with it. Oh well. They want me to steal some food from where? Really? Is that what I'm supposed to do? To the keep?
Come on. The keep is right up there.
Alright. Who's that?
Watch your step, you little twit.
Whoa.
Don't mind him, boy. That's just William Hamley. He was hoping for a princess, but all he got was a boot.
Ha!
What's he
Womp
doing?
womp.
Do you think he forgot something?
His dignity, perhaps?
Heyo. Ha ha ha. I like these knights.
Look, you strike me as an honest worker, but we have a right who does all the repairs for us.
Then something else, maybe? I heard rumours that there's all kinds of work here.
Well, unfortunately, it's not builders we're looking for. Actually, it's quite the opposite.
Oh no!
I understand. Thank you for your
They
consideration.
don't need builders, they need destroyers.
Walk with me, boy.
Should I walk with them? Should I walk with him? Yes, I should walk with him. But let's steal some stuff. Oh, look, a chicken leg. Yoink! Hello, broom man.
I'm sorry, boy. The Lady Aliena won't see any visitors today.
Lady Aliena?
A charming young woman. She lives on top of the keep.
Like a princess?
Well, no. Although, I suppose she would make a splendid queen indeed. For now, she is just the Earl of Shiring's daughter, and quite good at her role, if I may say so.
What's that supposed to mean?
want to see the lady.
My, you are just as rude as her previous visitor, aren't you? All want but no manners.
Can I see her?
May I see her?
May I?
As I said already, she won't receive any more visitors, at least not any scoundrels. Not after that Hamley boy tried to propose to her.
Oh,
Again,
Hamley.
She'd rather enjoy some quiet than another wide-eyed piglet who thinks himself a minstrel. Now don't start singing, please.
Hamley?
I remember
Yes,
Hamley.
Percy Hamley's son, William. Now, off you go.
Alright.
And farewell to you.
Oh, and farewell to you.
So, have you heard about anyone else who might be a mason?
Last summer they were building at the monastery in Shaftesbury.
Come
But
on.
they might be finished now.
Bring us something tasty.
The keep
I
is
did.
locked up there. You want to become a knight, don't you?
Been to Shaftesbury. Already too many masons for too little work.
Here.
I found this in the keep's kitchen.
What about
Can you teach me how to be a knight now?
That's up to the Earl and his steward to decide. I can't say.
Oh, shit. You can't just steal from the Earl.
We were messing with you, lad. Just messing.
Put that thing away. Quick. Let's pretend we didn't see it.
What?
I wonder what people think about the princess.
Boy, do us a favour and stay small.
There are
What?
too many fully grown bastards out there already.
What
Hard
the
to tell where
heck?
to stick your sword first.
What is this madness? I brought them food, and this is how they repay me? Wait. I want to ask the workers.
I wonder what people think about the princess. I wonder what people think about the princess.
Alright, let's go ask the knight about the princess. I mean, might as well, right? Maybe he'll eat the food, because he's drunk and he needs food. He's my kind of guy. He's possessed. He's insane. He's my kind of guy.
Alfred said he was hungry.
Oh, I'll give it to Alfred. Okay. Hi, Knight. Oi. Oi.
There's a princess in that tower.
You mean Lady Aliena? Right. She is something, isn't she?
She is something, isn't she? Are you gonna say anything else about her?
There's a princess in that.
You mean Lady...
No. Alright, we'll give the food to Alfred. Since he's hungry. Wait, I can't go back down? Oh, I can.
Where did you get that?
I stole it.
Well, alright. Maybe you're not so bad after all.
Hey! Wait, where? He's not here? Where is he? Where the heck is the dude? I guess I'll go back to where the talk about masonry was being discussed. Here. In the house? No? Where's Tom? Oh, here's Tom.
Even a fool can see these buildings need work. If the Earl's not worrying about his stalls and his kitchens, it might be something else.
Did you know there's a princess living here?
Well, I heard the Earl has a daughter, but that's about it.
Did you know there's a princess living here?
Oh, I thought I just said that.
Has a daughter, but that's about it.
What do you need work for?
Pays. To buy shelter and clothing, and we don't have to starve. Not everyone can live in a forest, boy.
No?
No. People need to be around people. And for that, things have to be set in stone. Like the
Set
laws
in
of towns,
stone.
rents, wages. If everyone did whatever they liked, things would get very bad very quickly.
They refused you.
Well, just because work rarely falls into one's lap, that doesn't mean there is none. I'll give this place a look over while you tell your mother to be patient.
Can't you work somewhere else?
Not if we want to eat tonight.
We want to eat tonight. You gotta work tonight.
What are you looking for?
Something to convince the Earl that keeping things the way they are won't do for long. Could be something small, like washed out mortar or a loose column. Yeah, I need to see the hole before I can carve the rock.
Alright, I guess I've exhausted all of my choices here.
Just keep an eye out.
Alright, we'll go look around,
If you
don't
see
worry.
something I can fix, let me know.
I've already seen several things you can fix. But I'll go look again. Like these walls. Yoink.
What is it, boy?
There is
One
a
of
wall
these
without
walls.
If that's true, you have a very keen eye. Now, see if you can spot any more damage. Even better,
more.
Bring here out for gossip about the Earl. If we can figure out what kind of man he is, we might learn what's important to him.
Oh my god, so much detail. Keep an eye out for things to repair. There was something to repair up by the night. See, look, the battlements need to be repaired. Battlements! We must repair the battlements! The battlements are falling apart! That's a problem. Oh god. I accidentally clicked out and I thought I froze the game. Tom! The battlements!
The battlements are broken.
I noticed that already. Now, see if you can spot one more area of damage.
One more?
And tell me if you learn anything about the Earl.
Who would know anything about the Earl? Do I need nothing about the Earl? Nope. Something down here that hasn't been done yet. Alright. Time to go get gossip on the Earl and look for things. To the keep! The Earl?
We have followers all over the sun.
Of course. You're the Earl, after all.
The Earl!
A title doesn't guarantee anything, my son.
I don't understand.
The Earl and the
Is that
Son.
why you sent all those letters?
We only know what's happening in the south. But Earl Robert is in the west.
Together we control the entire southwest.
Not all of it. But we have messengers in place to keep us informed about everything. Now, be quiet for a moment.
Uh-oh, he needs to think.
No. The Earl is busy, boy.
I can go speak to the young knight. I love a good point-and-click game.
What do you want? My father and I have important business, so go play in the yard with the other children.
If you want something, talk to me.
Alright, broom man. Is there really a princess in that tower?
May I see the lady?
I told you she is not in the mood for pushy boys right now. She
I'm not a
prefers
pushy boy, I'm a gentleman.
present.
Alright, any construction in here? Nope. Oh, look, a frickin' letter on the ground. That's suspicious. I bet that has some scandal. No one's paying attention to the boy stealing things from all over the place. Oh, the burnt letter. Lady Elena, I await our union with great excitement. My father is one of the richest men in the country, and yours, the Earl of Shiring. We shall be as powerful as no other family, but you need not blush about our upcoming meeting, milady. You will suit me well. My father is building us a house. You will cook, clean, host guests, and tend to my horses. Long nights shall be your reward. William Hamley. Well, that's pretty frickin' cringe, isn't it? Pretty cringe. Alright, I don't see anything in here that requires architectural improvements. Everything seems pretty structurally sound. So we're going to venture into the other portions of the garishments. We can try the house one more time, but I'm pretty sure it's still locked. Yep, still locked. The well. The well had a hole in it, right? It's got to be the well. Right? That was the third one? The third one has to be the well. It's got to be. Look, that's 3 things. And I got some dirt on the Earl. I got dirt on the Earl, and I got the 3 things. The well. The well is ramshackle. Aye. Alright, talk to Mother. Mother. Mummy. Mum.
Have you found Tom?
He's still trying to get work.
Then you should go back to him and learn how he succeeds.
What if he fails?
Well, he is stubborn and proud. Whatever happens, there will be a lesson.
The gatehouse is not where I need to go. I need to cross the yard. Get back to Tom. Crossing the yard. Crossing the yard. Gotta go talk to Tom about the improvements that to be on the ramshackle well. The well is ramshackle.
The well is in bad repair.
It is?
Aye.
Very good, Jack. That's one thing the Earl needs to get fixed for sure. Well, that should do for now. Now stay sharp. And tell me if you learn anything about the Earl.
Where am I supposed to go? Talk to the princess. I must see Lady Elena. I must. You cannot stand between me and Lady Elena. Excuse me, broom man. I must.
The Lady Aliena still won't receive any guests.
Aliena.
At least not a mutt like you.
I ain't no mutt. How do I get to speak to the Lady Aliena?
May I see the lady?
May I?
I told you she is not in the mood for pushy boys.
How am I gonna get up the
She
stairs?
prefers someone a little more pleasant.
How do I become more pleasant? Upstairs.
Stop right there.
Ugh.
I'm sorry, boy. The Lady Aliena won't see any visitors today.
But I must see the lady. You can't tell me there's nothing? You can't. You can't expect me to believe there's genuinely nothing I can do. I must see the princess. It's of the utmost importance.
I told you, the Earl is busy.
What? He's in thought.
Stop right there.
Ugh. How am I gonna go see the lady? Maybe the night will help me.
I'm sorry, boy. The Lady Aliena won't see any visitors.
Maybe the night will help me. Alright. We will seek the assistance of the knight. Dear knight, I need your help. Dear knight, is there really a princess in that tower?
There's a princess in that tower.
You mean Lady Aliena? Right. She is
Aliena?
something, isn't she?
What? You're not gonna help me? Alright, you.
Nice slingshot, boy.
Thanks.
Better put it away before you hurt somebody.
I'm trying to hurt you. You're not helping me, and it's real irritating. The gatehouse. Maybe it's in the gatehouse, huh? Is this a
The
castle?
princess doesn't need something like that.
What does the princess need? Huh, boy? What does the princess need? What on earth? Workers. Is there really a princess in that
I
tower?
wonder what people think about the princess.
I'm trying to ask what people think about the princess. I'm trying. Oh, you know what I should do? I should ask Alfred
I
to
wonder
help
what
me.
people think about the princess.
Alfred, you can help me.
There is one. What? There is a princess here.
Oh, show me.
Martha! The secret was Martha the whole time.
My lady,
Yes, Matthew?
there are 2 children downstairs, desperately wanting to see you.
Desperately wanting to see you.
A rather cheerful little girl and an annoying boy.
Well, considering that it is my role to tend to my father's guests, I believe I can see them.
Your father let you renounce a wedding. I'm sure he
Fog.
wouldn't mind if you declined this as well.
What a cheerful little girl.
And an annoying boy.
We will get along. You may bring them up.
Alright, we're in. Hackermans, we're in.
Oh, it's you. I noticed you and
Oh,
your parents from my
it's
window.
you.
What can I do for you? You're quite shy, aren't you? Would you like something to eat?
But they won't serve food yet.
They do what I tell them. I will have Matthew get you some bread.
Yes, please.
Say something clever.
Where's your mother?
My mother died.
Aren't you sad?
I was, but that was a long time ago. My brother Richard can't even remember her.
My mother's dead too.
When did she die?
Last week.
Oh. Who's that woman with you then?
Aww.
That's my mother.
And where's your father?
I never had a father.
What's funny about that?
Where did you come from then?
From
The
my
woods?
mother. All young things come from their mothers. What have fathers got to do with it?
I think you should have a word with your mother.
Hmm? About what?
I want to show you something. Have you ever been up this high before?
No. Wow. All the people look so small. Like little mice. You must be up here every day.
Perspective. Hmm.
I used to, but nowadays I try to hold myself back.
Why?
We are about to make some great enemies. If our first assault fails, they may want to lay siege to our castle, so I will have to get used to staying up here for a long while. I suppose
Sounds
this
kind of
will bore me
sus.
soon enough. Till then, I'm trying to keep it special.
And you're sharing it with us. I don't think that I'll ever get bored by this.
Come on, let's go back down. Matthew will take you to your parents.
The princess told me the Earl is expecting an attack.
How did it go?
Oh, she was so pretty. Don't you agree, Jack? I wish I was like her.
You can be.
The Lady Aliena thinks there will be an attack.
Here, go find Tom and tell him.
I will. I just wanted to tell you first.
So what do you think about Tom?
He's nice.
He's nice.
Well, let me tell you something.
Huh?
He may seem nice, but he really doesn't care about anyone but himself.
What?
Whatever you do, he doesn't care. He'll just drag you into his own misery. So
What?
take my advice. If you and your mother want to stay, you better learn to shut up and put yourself second. That's all I'm saying.
Okay. Alfred thinks Tom doesn't care about him. Remember that food I gave you? Okay. Time to go talk to Tom. I guess. I guess I'll go talk to Tom. La da 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 ya da 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 da. I remember where Tom is. Hey Tom, did you know your son doesn't care about you? I mean, did you know your son doesn't think you care about him?
What? Why?
He says you're selfish and don't care about him.
Thank you for telling me, Jack. I will talk to him later.
Lady Aliena is expecting an attack.
An attack?
See, I got my priorities straight that
The
time.
Earl is planning to go to battle. That's very helpful, Jack. You did a very good job, son.
He called me son.
Now come along. You deserve to see if it works.
Look, I'd like to give you work, but we don't need you.
I just hope you're not expecting a siege soon.
Why do you say that?
Your defences are in bad repair.
Be specific, man.
The well.
The mortar in your walls has come
The
away in
walls.
places. This leaves an opening
The
for
battlements.
a crowbar, and once there's a hole, it's easy to pull the entire wall down.
Anything else?
Yeah, the keep has an undercroft with a wooden door. If I were attacking the keep, I'd go through that door and start a fire in the stalls.
And if you were the Earl, how would you prevent?
I'd have a pile of stone ready shaped and a supply of sand and lime for mortar. And and a mason standing by ready to block up that doorway in times of danger.
He's got himself a job. He got himself a job. Let's go.
Well, we have a home. For now.
Yay!
Is that all right for you all?
Of course.
Alfred?
Why are you asking me?
Because you're a builder. I think you have a say in it too.
It's fine with me.
Grab your things, everyone, and follow me. It's time we put a roof over our heads.
Huzzah!
And thus Tom Builder had finally found work.
Huzzah!
Little did we know then that it wouldn't last for long.
Aww. That was a big chapter. I literally did everything. I did everything. Successfully asked the bishop. I told the bishop about Francis's involvement. Not by choice. I gave Martha the straw knight. I helped the new family reach Earl Castle. I gave Alfred something to eat. That was important. Everybody needs to eat, right? I earned Sir Catface's trust. And I learned Sir Catface's secret. I told Aliena about Jack's father. That was important. I stole a chicken leg. That was also important to help warm up Alfred to me. I was able to find William Hamley's letter. That was a good little side step. And I helped Tom find work. Huzzah! Okay. I need to use the bathroom, and I need to get myself another drink. Because I'm drinking! So it's time to go get dessert. And I gotta put the hot sauce back in the fridge before it goes bad. So I'm gonna put this on the Be Right Back screen. And I'll leave the ambience audio on as well. Enjoy the ambiance. Time to put the spicy salsa back into the fridge. Spicy salsa. Oh boy, it's getting a little chilly in here. I'm gonna put on another layer. Excuse me, fair Lillian. Oh dear. Alright, I'm back. I know you missed me. I've put on an additional layer. And I've also switched headgear. Mm-hmm. We're back. I switched to some warmer gear, and I bet you're thinking, Scott, why don't you just turn on the heat? The answer is complicated, but part of the reason is the pilot light's not on. So I'm just gonna layer up and bundle up. I will preemptively turn on my heated blankets, and I will crawl into bed when the time comes. But we just finished chapter 3. Which means it's time for chapter 4. Let's go. The Prior of Kingsbridge. I've gotten my third beer of the night. I think I'm done with the eggnog for now.
Tell your flock in St. John's about your nomination. If you've gone yourself, they might not have let you leave again.
There is a good chance I will return to St. John's after the election today.
Why so pessimistic?
Many of the brothers still want Remigius to become prior.
Oh no. Politics time.
Must be hard work. But running Kingsbridge Priory would be a much greater task.
It's politics time.
For our brother Philip. Tell me,
Perfect.
Philip, what will be the first thing that you do when you're elected?
First thing I do? Greater piety.
We must teach greater piety.
Yes. Some of our brothers are only interested in their own well-being.
It is
I'm
the
right.
times we live in.
I was right.
But our faith will guide us.
Yes, it will.
It will.
Aye. That's what I said.
You cannot go in there.
Uh-oh.
What was that?
Who are these?
Monka. Who are what people?
Hey! Step back. Step back.
A knight? Another knight.
What is going on out there?
Soldiers?
Did they start a war again? Those fools.
Philip! It's Francis. They have Francis.
What?
Francis.
Why? Who has Francis? The knights. The knights have Francis. I go right up into the scene of conflict.
What is happening here?
What is happening here?
Monk.
We'll question you soon enough.
What?
You have no right to be here.
Stand back. You cannot pass here.
They won't let us through. I tried.
What is going on here?
Try again.
No one can pass through here, monk. Go away.
Monks. What's going on here? Oi! What is going on here?
Brother Philip, I'm afraid these soldiers are looking for your brother. He has just arrived. 2 of them followed him into the cloister.
No.
The cloister?
What is this?
It's an invasion, that's what it is.
Hey, we know who that guy is.
It would be easier for us all if you just came with us.
What about the child? Is it yours?
People are people, so why should it be?
Like it or not, you'll be coming with us.
You and I should get along so awfully.
You must be mistaken.
We got your description. If it fits a man, we bring him in. It fits you, so we're bringing you in.
Walter, just look at him. He's holding it like a woman. Are you breastfeeding it?
Hey! I put the eggnog back in the fridge
Now,
because
come on.
I was getting a little too much cholesterol and saturated fat. So I've switched to
What are you
beer. Stone.
Who is that?
I found him.
It's my third
In the
beer of the
woods.
night.
Hey! Hey!
Oi!
We fed him goat's milk in St. John's.
Goat's
Johnny hates them,
milk.
Steve. He says he misses you.
He was always very sentimental.
Hey!
Philip, you must not tell these men my name. My Lord Robert of Gloucester believes me to be in Winchester.
Lord
I gave
Robert?
the letter to the bishop. He said he'd help.
May God have mercy on us. I was wrong to send you.
What?
What is it?
These men are with the bishop. He is here.
What?
in Kingsbridge.
The scandal! Are you kidding me? The bishop is here? What?
Hey, you two.
Speaking of beer. Oh?
You should listen when you're spoken to.
You got some?
Who are you? And what about the child?
What you got going on?
Did you make it?
Are we
Did
drinking
you
together,
do
brethren?
it and make a little baby? By God, you look so funny. Oh, come on.
Funny?
Let me hold it.
Why are they being so weird?
A name. Or both of your names. Come on, you two. Give us something we can work with.
Thou shalt not take the name of the Lord thy God in vain.
What?
Ah,
One
yes.
of the 10 Commandments. Do you not know them?
Oh, save your words, monk.
They don't know their
Do
10
not know of
commandments.
heaven and hell.
What?
I do. I know of them. I know of heaven and hell.
If you know and still go against the word of God, you will not be saved.
Ah, blow the old froth.
Not heaven awaits sinners, but hell, the lake of fire.
Oh, oh, here
We'll
comes
take hell,
here
then.
comes a reprimand.
No. No.
Yeah, you don't want hell.
William.
What is your name, monk?
I am Philip, Philip of Gwynedd.
It's him we're looking for, not the other one.
'Tis him, aye.
Monks. They all look alike.
We were looking for you.
Oh, well, that's a good thing.
Bishop Wailerun wants to see you.
Oh.
Great. I've already hung out with the
We
bishop.
found him. He's here. Tell the bishop.
Hello.
The bishop. Tell the bishop.
Go
Tell
on,
the bishop.
monk. We'll all keep an eye on
You
Ah.
will be safe.
Welcome home. Cheers, my lad.
He's expecting you.
you. Go on, monk.
I'm really enjoying this this English Catholic drama from the 12th century.
Amen. 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 Sancta Maria Mater Dei. Sancta Maria Mater Dei. Ora pro nobis peccatoribus.
I like it when they talk in Latin.
Don't let the bishop wait.
Oh yes, without the commercials, yeah, you have yourself a great old time.
That's him. That's the monk.
Thank you for your prime, by the way.
Amen. 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 Sancta Maria Mater Dei. Sancta Maria Mater Dei. Ora pro nobis peccatoribus.
What? Wait. Face the bishop. Where's the bishop? Where is he?
I thought he would at least be taller than me.
What is going on here, Philip?
I don't know.
He's expecting you.
Is he in the house?
Your word is a lamp to my feet and a light to my path.
Yeah, I agree.
Weak.
Into the house we go. Ah, the bishop.
Philip. There you are.
Ah, yes, there you are,
The
Philip.
Right
Yes.
Reverend Bishop Wailerun Bygod.
Philip and I are already acquainted.
You were looking for me, my
Indeed.
bishop?
I was. Remigius, Philip does look distressed, does he not?
Yes.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Tell me, what is on your mind?
What is? Soldiers have invaded the priory.
Soldiers have invaded the priory.
Invaded?
Invaded?
Of course. I have gotten too used to the presence of knights and nobles. The work of a bishop. The reason why these men are outside right now is your letter, Philip.
What?
As I suspected, it did convince my allies to go against the Earl of Shiring. These allies of mine insisted that their knight should accompany me
Yeah.
along with their son. And
I
very
mean-
soon, they will ride against the Earl.
I understand, my bishop.
It is the father language to several other languages that will be spoken for the rest of time.
In Kingsbridge. And in the eye of that storm stands one man. You.
Me?
Around you, things begin moving. Don't they, Remigius?
Yes.
But
So many Latin-based languages.
Kept from me.
There is, My bishop?
What? What did I keep from you?
You did not mention that you, Philip, were nominated to be Prior of Kingsbridge.
I didn't think that was relevant.
The brothers here will elect their new Prior today, will they not?
The election will take place in a few hours, my bishop.
We need a strong Prior. James was my friend, but a strong Prior he was not.
Uh-oh.
We are in agreement on these matters, are we not, Remigius?
Of course, right.
Oh no, what have I done wrong?
The bishop and I agreed you should have this.
Prior James's rosary. It was found by Sub-Prior Remigius at the river near the spot where the Kingsbridge's old prior is believed to have broken into the ice. To this day, James's grave in the cathedral remains empty. The icy stream most likely carried the prior's body away. The monks believe that James was chased into the ice in the small hours of Christmas Day. Some believe by the devil himself. But who is to tell what happened? For there was no one out on the river that night, aside from Prior James, was there? Philip received the rosary on January of 1136 from Remigius and Bishop Walleran as a token of goodwill and trust on the day of the election of the new Prior of Kingsbridge.
Very well. Now, when your distinguished guests arrive, what will be the subject of your first sermon as the new Prior of Kingsbridge?
I think what I would talk about is... I beg your forgiveness, but I do not understand.
What?
Most of your brothers agree with me on this matter. Remigius has talked to them. They will vote for you.
As will I. And I will support you in your duties in my role as sub-prior.
A role you have fulfilled wonderfully in the past, Remigius. Wonderfully.
My bishop?
Philip of Gwynedd. You will be the new Prior of Kingsbridge.
Oh, snap.
In humbleness, I stand before you, most humbled by your trust and humbled by the great tasks ahead of us. We must restore Kingsbridge to do justice to the glory of God.
Nothing like a good little Gregorian chant.
The desperate and the hopeless everywhere shall hear our bells. They shall see our towering cathedral. Our great church will become a guiding light, but first and foremost, through our actions and our faith, we ourselves shall be such a light. A light
Yes.
to the lost.
Then again, in the Star Wars universe, the heroes always have American accents.
It seems.
Almost always.
Shameful. He's busy preparing his siege on Winchester.
I trust he does not know we are about to foil his plans,
Percy?
Answer the bishop, my husband.
No, he does not expect us, not at all.
Scandal? There's some scandal happening in here.
Excellent.
What on earth is going down?
Excellent.
Oh.
There you are.
Wait. Alright, meanwhile...
Did I have a father?
Yes.
Everyone has a father. Come on. No, I am your father.
What happened to him?
What happened to him?
He died before you were born.
How could he be my father if he died before I was born?
A lot can happen in
Grow
9
from a
months,
seed.
kid.
The seed comes out of a man's prick and is planted in a woman's cunny. Then
Oh my
the seed
God.
grows into a baby in her belly, and when it's ready, it comes out.
That's the least graceful explanation I've ever heard.
Why did you never tell me? About Father, I mean.
I needed you to be older.
Huh?
Trust me, once the time is right, I will tell you everything. I promise.
What was my father's name?
Jack.
A prick! A
The same as
gunny!
you. They called him Jack Sherberg.
So, if there's another Jack, I can tell people that I'm Jack Jackson.
You can. People don't always call you what you want them to, but you can try. What is that?
His name
Jack,
is Jack
find the
Jackson.
Then hide and don't come out till I tell you.
Uh-oh. Siege incoming. I'm trying to stop a war. And I'm failing. I have become the Prior of Kingsbridge. Wait. The bishop does as I asked? His allies, the Hamleys, and Earl Castle. Attack Earl Castle. Wait, I asked him to attack Earl Castle? William was intimidated. Oh, God. What have I done? I'm not happy with this. Oh, no. I didn't ask him to attack. Did I ask him to attack?
Oh, there are at least 200 of them at the river.
Knights again? What colors do they wear?
They are not knights, Philip.
They say they cannot pay.
It is
Oh,
all
no.
right, Brother Paul.
I told them that there's a toll.
You did the right thing, Brother Paul.
Who is your leader? Who will speak for you?
No one will speak for us, monk.
We were chased from every village.
They are outlaws.
Thieves!
We are no outlaws.
Aww. Everyone's sad.
We come from Earl's Castle.
They killed our men.
My child! They killed my child!
No!
My God. We cannot feed you. We barely have enough for ourselves.
We will give them shelter.
We will give them shelter.
Philip, we have not enough room.
We'll make room.
We will give you all shelter. All of you.
You gotta do
Wish
what's
I
right.
had more to give.
More? We've given away almost all the food we have. What will these poor people eat tomorrow?
Who cares?
Before they came here, they fed themselves. They worked. Surely they can do that again.
There are more coming. Word is spreading fast.
It's fine.
What do we do now, Philip?
Give me the rest of the bread.
But
Here, Philip.
Oh wait, save some of the yeast. Well, yeah. I'm the priory of a cathedral.
Then help to clean out the empty houses and tend to the injured.
you heard our prior, brothers.
This is the way. Injured people, group of refugees, hungry women and children. Let's go to the hungry women and children first.
Please, our children are starving.
Give
Have
us
some bread.
for our children.
Take it. Take the bread. Here, some for the refugees.
No, I'm all right. Others need it more than I.
Take it. Share it with the others. But you have to eat too.
Thank you, Father.
The injured people also need to eat.
Take some bread.
Only one loaf of bread for all of us?
In Wigley they spat on us, and now you want to complain when this monk shows mercy.
But I...
Thank you, Father.
You're
Please give some of those
welcome.
people over there.
Why did this happen? What did we
Our
do
children
wrong?
will die in this cold.
Wake
Please,
up, Pa.
let us stay. We can work.
I already did. I gave it to the women and children first. Philip's notes on the refugees. Philip's notes on the refugees at Kingsbridge, dated January 1136. I sat with the refugees who had sought shelter at our priory. They told me horrifying stories. Politically, the seizure of Earl Castle was a strategic move to support King Stephen. But for these men, women, and children, it was a great tragedy. They told me of William Hamley and 3 other horsemen leading an army of knights. They trampled those who fell, set their houses ablaze, and yelled at them to scream louder. The townspeople fled with nothing to take with them and nowhere to go. Just hearing about these sent shivers down my spine. If we hadn't gotten involved, this would not have happened.
Philip, we are running out of room.
Have you done as I told you?
We have cleared out the houses and put up fires. All houses are occupied, and our brothers are treating the sick and injured.
There is still some room in the guest house and in the dormitory. Tomorrow, we will open the cathedral. We need all the room we can get.
Is
Right,
that
Philip?
Is that?
Yes?
It's
I
Tom.
am Tom, Master Builder.
It's
I'd like to
Tom.
rebuild your northwest tower.
Yes.
You look even worse than the others. Like they haven't eaten in days.
They just don't stop coming, do they?
I have worked on Salisbury Cathedral. My last employer was the Earl of Shiring himself. I know my
Salisbury.
craft. If you let your tower collapse, it may tear down parts of the nave. Hire me, and I'll make it strong again.
Oh no.
Do you not see how many there are in need? They need help as much as you do.
They all followed a profession once. They all want to work.
I want to give him the job.
A child. You are raising a child.
My brother found Jonathan in the woods and brought him here. The poor boy would have frozen to death if it hadn't been for God's great mercy.
That's Tom's kid that he abandoned in the woods.
Look, I am sorry, but all I can offer you is a place to sleep.
Yes, exactly like
I'll
Salisbury
accept.
steak.
But I'd rather earn it. We didn't come here to beg.
Ask God then. That wouldn't be begging, it'd be prayer.
Remigius
You remember what I told you about the kindness
needs
of
work.
monks? Ask
Remigius
God.
needs work.
That wouldn't be begging, it would be prayer.
Oh, I will pray. I will pray for a thunderbolt to strike the church and level it to the ground.
Whoa.
I wonder if they refused us because of me.
Cheers, mate. Cheers.
Do they know you?
I used to live close to here, so it is possible.
Why can't Tom repair their church?
Why can't
Because
Tom
these
repair the
monks want to hold
church?
on to their coin as long as they can.
And they can't see that it's about to collapse. If it did, I'd have worked for a lifetime. But no, they believe
No.
it can all be held together by prayer.
Hmm.
Maybe that monk will change his mind. He seemed nice.
Aye, to things
You
that could
won't.
always be
I could
worse.
see it in his eyes. He's a stubborn one.
Can I look around a bit?
Yes, but don't stroll too far. Be cautious of those monks.
All right, time for our characters all to meet each other.
What, baby?
What baby?
Monks may be whips, but they take care of their own.
He will grow up to be a monk.
He will.
Oh,
Yes,
wait,
there are
I'm
worse
all the way
things
over
than
here.
close to God.
Hmm.
Jonathan. That's the name they've given him.
Aye. Jonathan's a good name. Nice and strong. Hello, old monk.
I am not a ghost, little redhead, even if I am at death's door. If you go first, I will put you in the ground. It's what I do. I'll make it a nice grave. You'll like it, but you must dig me one too, when my time comes. Agreed?
Okay. Bet.
That's good. Good. You
Yes,
must not be
good.
afraid to die.
I do not fear death.
Is not the end. There is more after.
Yeah, man.
That's the secret. That is what all this here is about. You see?
Eh? That's what this is all about. Huh? Alright, I've talked to the pony. Let's check out the stables. Maybe the stables are too stinky for him. The stables are too stinky for him. Collapsed tower. That's dangerous.
Fall over already.
Whoa. It's not exactly what I expected him to do or say. How about this big door? Oh, for some reason it's still locked, as it always is. Definitely don't need to talk to... Wait, Mother and Tom, or Martha. Gregorian gangster rap. Well, you know, the truth about Gregorian chant is that you didn't really get to sing too many harmonies. Everyone was singing in monophony
Mason's boy.
back in those days.
But I cannot help you.
Usually in the
Come back
Dorian
in the
mode.
morning, will you?
Poor soul.
Like, if you remember how the opening...
Have to take care of her baby.
like if you remember the opening of Halo, that was in the Dorian mode and much styled like Gregorian chant of old. That's all. That's the Gregorian way. Everyone sings in monophony. And you certainly didn't let women do it. It was only the men, and the men could all sing the same pitches the entire time. It was a different time. Women who sang were considered sirens, witches. I'm glad we're not in that time anymore. Ah, yes. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Ha, 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 ha. Righty then. Ha, 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 ha. Ha, 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 ha. Righty then.
You're one of the refugees from Earl's
It's been a while since I've actually seen that movie. No.
I'm from the forest.
From the forest? I saw you. You must be a refugee. Don't lie about it. We monks do not do things like lying.
I wasn't lying. I'm from the forest. Loose earth. I'm gonna go kick some other stuff because I'm grumpy. They put planks in the ground. Do they practice shooting here? Alright, let's go talk to the monks.
You always see things.
So what? At least I'm no thief.
Stop it. Tell us, what did you see?
He was walking around the cathedral, and then he went here, into the river.
James?
Philip said Prior James did not commit suicide.
So it couldn't have been him. Then what did I see? I saw something.
Everybody's tripping.
There are things deep in the woods, in the streams, the rocks. Many farmers give them offerings.
They shouldn't do that. They must be demons. An angel would not hide in the forest.
I believe only in what I see. I have never seen a demon nor an angel. I can't believe you.
You don't even believe in Christ.
Don't be suspicious. Don't. What? How dare you? In this place? The scandal.
I'd rather not.
I want to use my... Okay, you know what? I'm not going to use my slingshot on these heathen claiming to be monks.
I will not change my mind on this matter. We will help them, all of them. Remigius,
Yeah.
do you truly want to leave these people to die?
We should remove ourselves from the world, my prior.
Huh?
It is for God to decide, not us.
We will help these people. We must.
Oh, this is an important discussion. Let me interrupt it, because I'm a child. Nice monk and mean monk.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Nothing. Not
Remigius
eavesdropping.
here is right. This is no place for children.
Now I remember her.
What is it now, Remigius?
This woman. She came with
This
the
is based on a book.
Yes?
She is not a refugee.
Huh? She's not a refugee.
What do you mean?
None.
She's an outlaw. She's been here in the past. Prior James warned me about her.
Ah,
She's
Remigius
not from
remembers
Earl's
her.
Castle. She's from the forest.
But her husband?
Not her husband.
I doubt they are married.
Young man,
Yeah.
are you not the builder's son?
I
What's your
am
name?
not. Jack Jackson.
Jack Jackson.
Son of Jack. Well then, you may go now.
He is not the builder's son. I knew it. He is her son. And of a man called Jack. Fornicators, that's what they are. Unmarried even. That woman must be expelled from Kingsbridge.
I had no idea.
You're finally watching Squid Game? Took you long enough, bro.
Think about it.
And after that, you should watch Wednesday. Finally. That show is so good. Oh, it's so good. And the way they use the Blue Danube Waltz by Strauss. Oh, man. And what a stellar plot. I mean, obviously, it's not the first plot to have the premise of a battle royale, but it swept the entire world because of its commentary on poverty and desperation and the things people will do in order to escape that life of torture and make a better life for the people they care about. And for that, it was more than just a story. Oh, it's so well done. So well written. But Wednesday as well. I don't know. You checked out Wednesday. That's the next thing you should binge after Squid Game.
Start afresh.
That would require a miracle, and I really don't know a thing about them.
These two are so gloomy.
Come, I'll sing you a lullaby. Actually,
It's
it's
Jack's favorite. Yeah, yes, indeed.
Caught
I have not.
in the hunter's net.
I have not gone into
Sang
Yellowstone.
sweeter than ever, as if the falling
Looming.
melody
Ominous.
might wing and net dissever.
Epic.
At dusk the hunter took his prey.
Ooh.
The lark is freedom never. All birds and men are sure to die.
Ominous.
But songs may live forever.
You heard that? Songs may live forever. Where did the altar go? Yoink! Don't mind me, just taking a candle, yeah. I've not gone into Yellowstone. I've heard that it's good. I haven't been up here before. I love a good point and click game. Oh, look, a nest. I wonder what could be in it.
Very, very dry.
Ah, dry. Very, very dry. Like my sense of humor. There's writing on this wall. Inscription. Wait, I've collected all of them. Okay. Inscription in the Attic of Kingsbridge. Gutmund et filius Christianus fecit. 1066, 1077, 11 years. Ora fugit facta manent. Oh, he was only 11 years old. That's so sad. Very, very dry.
Very, very.
Very, very, very. Like I used to do in our cave. What's out the window? Can I peek? It's so high. But there's another roof underneath. Well, in you go. Wait, if it's very, very dry, could I light it on fire?
Very, very dry.
It's very, very dry, and you know what I like to do? I like to light things that are very, very dry on fire. I mean, if I knock down this whole thing, Tom's going to have work to do. Like, if I light this whole place on fire, we're going to have a job. This is a really crucial moment right here. This little boy has the potential to light this nest and this entire upper building on fire. Mom would have a place to stay. Tom would have a job to do. And it's not like there's anyone staying in there right now. Like, all of the people are not in this part of the, you know, I'm just going to do it. I'm going to do it for Tom.
If they need to build a new cathedral, Tom will get work.
See?
And we can stay here.
Logic.
Tom always talks about wanting to work on a cathedral.
Well, time to set the old cathedral on fire. The things we do. Get out! You must go! It ain't my fault. Did I do that? It ain't my fault. I can't go out the big door. What if I go... You love the industriousness of the... Oh. Anime. Oh, it's locked. Oh, damn.
It
Anime
won't
especially.
move.
It's a practical, strategic approach to situations that only attribute to Eastern industriousness. I don't know. It's gotten huge, worldwide acceptance. But yes, I know what you mean about not necessarily rugged individualism. Like, rugged individualism is definitely like that. Oh, what? on Earth. Rugged individualism is very much an American and a Western sort of mentality. Did I just seal my own fate?
What?
Is Jack dead?
So much smoke. I can barely breathe.
I can't get out. I can't go up. I must go down.
It's not moving.
But at the same time, like, you know, you're
I
still
need air.
you're working hard to provide for those that you care about. That's a universal thing.
Maybe
I need
upstairs I can breathe.
upstairs. You just lit the fire upstairs. What the hell are you thinking, lad? What? I was just down there. What the hell?
There's a breeze coming from the back.
A breeze? Little boy, are you crazy? You just lit a fire up here. Hole in the wall. I'm gonna climb down.
You! I know you. You're Maximum. It is you. By God and the devil.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
To punish me.
Whoa.
I told them we must repent for what we did to you. To all of them. For my sins. Cast me into the lake of fire.
My dear brother.
My dear brother. Only
Meanwhile,
2 days have passed since you left our priory.
I'm very nervous about what happened to our little boy.
2 days. Many desperate men, women, and children have found refuge here. The Earl of Shiring was arrested. His castle taken by my bishop's allies. The people that we shelter were driven from that castle.
Yes?
Francis, I know this was not your fault, but I, myself, cannot but feel responsible for their fate.
Yep. Don't blame it on your bro. Take responsibility for your actions, my man.
A couple has come to seek shelter at our priory. Remigius tells me the woman is a witch. Even if that is not true, they seem to live in sin.
Sin!
Remigius said to expel them for their act against God.
We're gonna let them stay.
I decided against it. They might speak their vows as soon as opportunity is offered.
Well, you don't know the whole damn story.
Milius and Cuthbert have taken it upon themselves to feed the baby. They called it Jonathan, the gift of God. Johnny Eightpence was right. He loves goat milk.
Gotta have some kind of milk. It's a growing child.
A gift of God. And yet someone gave up on him. I will not give up on him, or on anyone else.
So many layers to this drama.
Not
I
on
kind of
us
love it.
either, brother. Even if the hope for my own redemption is as small and frail as Jonathan is.
The end.
I pray that this letter finds you in good health.
Meanwhile, the entire church is on fire.
That you not talk about our parents again. One must let these things rest. I have made my peace and won't hear any more of it.
I mean...
I heard from you that only 3 in
I-
Earl Robert's employ can read.
I believe
One
that
of them is my brother.
in the Catholic practices, it is
Your brother, Philip.
a constant struggle, a reminder of humanistic qualities of life, and something that one must be open and honest about and seek forgiveness for, but should not determine your ultimate fate as long as you have come to terms with it. Okay, time to check out the window, because it sounds like fire out there.
No, no, no! Get out of there!
What?
What
is that?
What is this?
Save yourselves! The saint! We must save the saint! Fire! The whole roof is in flames!
My God!
Don't go in there! Adolphus! The saint!
We must save Saint Adolphus.
No! No! Don't go!
I lit the whole damn church fell down. Oh damn! Oh damn! I thought I was just gonna knock out part of the wall, but oh my God, what have I done?
While the monks and refugees cleaned up, I kept hidden. I hadn't expected that a magnificent building like this could so utterly collapse. That the ignorant little boy that I had been could so easily turn it back into a pile of dirty stones. I knew then that I had done something wrong. And
Time
no
to
one could
ask
ever
for.
find out.
You have to ask for forgiveness.
Prior Philip, I had the site cleared. It should be safe now.
Good work. Thank you, Master Builder.
Master Builder, he calls me.
This concludes a very long night then.
Many people left already. They asked me to thank you for your kindness. They're sorry for what happened.
Well, they should thank God for his mercy. No one got hurt, no one died. 45 monks and
Interesting
11
how the
novices,
Catholic Church
all
has
accounted
even found a way to rate sin in a hierarchy.
Milius and Cuthbert even saved our saint from the crypt.
Do you
Yeah.
know what caused this?
You know. Someone set fire to the roof.
Someone set fire to the roof.
Do you suspect anyone?
No. The church was empty when we locked the doors.
Oh, no one got hurt. The books were saved. Even the bones of your saint were unharmed. Maybe this happened for a reason.
What do you mean?
Here. Let me show you something.
Time to take a look-see. Oh wait, I'm Philip. Oh yay, I get the perspective of Philip. My grandmother on my mother's side was Catholic.
I want you to look through the loop on top.
And
I want you to look through the loop.
well, I mean, like as the priory, I really am not in charge of determining that. I play the character Jack in certain chapters, and I play the character Philip in other chapters. So what's kind of fun about this game is that I'm playing the story and developing the story from both sides.
Tell me.
But like I was saying, my
What do you
grandmother on my mother's side was Catholic, and so there were plenty of subtle discussions when I was a child, you know, because I was being babysat by my grandparents when my parents. I see dawn.
I see dawn.
Right. Prior, I am deeply sorry about what happened to your church, but you must remain steadfast. No.
There were many
no,
a
you're
subtle
only seeing the
discussion
sunrise because you're facing
about
east, straight east,
those kinds of
like
things.
a church. Now I know you
And
have
my
no
parents
money,
were
and
always
helping people is more important.
suspicious.
Start right here. Take the stones we've got. and
They
the
were
people we
suspicious
need to help.
that
So,
my grandmother had
is
me and
it
my
I
brother
am looking
baptized at
Tom
some
Builder?
point. You know, concerned about our mortal souls. But she took that secret with her to her grave.
I see it. I see now.
There are many good things. Alright. I was in favor of taking the refugees in. I agreed to buy Arnoldus. Oh, Barry. Because of me, the monks know that Tom and Ellen are unmarried. Uh-oh. That's my fault. But hey, it's the truth, right? Although Philip learned about the truth of Ellen, she allowed them to stay. Oh, she's allowed to stay. That's true. I burned the cathedral down for Tom, and I inspired Philip to rebuild the cathedral. Wait, was that the end of chapter 5? Am I in chapter 6 right now? Is that what I'm doing? Ooh, listen to those parallel fifths. This is an interesting synthesized... I want to call it a bagpipe, but I know it's not one.
A few weeks later, I received an invitation from Bishop Waleran. In Winchester, we and Waleran's allies were to meet King Stephen himself. The bishop seemed assured that
King
because
Stephen.
we had helped the king, Stephen
Aye.
would support us in return. And that with his help, we would be able to rebuild Kingsbridge Cathedral.
Oh. There's a bird there. The Winchester Courtyard.
Percy Hamley.
Bishop Waleran. Good morning.
Good morning.
Ali! It's them! Over there! The Hamleys!
The Hamleys.
Again, thank you for your assistance in Kingsbridge, my son.
We have to thank you. Without you, we wouldn't be here today. Right, Mother?
Of course.
Well, don't just stand there. Walk out with me, but very calmly. We can't let them see us.
Oh, children, pardon me.
Children? I don't know. That's the thing.
Now we're only missing one more.
There were internal family rumors about that.
Here he is.
But neither me nor my brother
Bishop
were
Henry,
old
this
enough
is
to
my
know.
prior.
Philip of Gwynedd, Prior of Kingsbridge, my lord.
We're not sure. We know our
You
grandma
won't
was
have to say
Catholic,
much today, Philip.
and we know my parents
Leave the talking to us.
let
No, leave the
her
talking to me.
babysit us for
King Stephen
very,
is my
very
brother,
lengthy,
after all.
extended periods of time.
Let us make haste. My brother is an early riser.
It's a mystery.
We must make haste. I want to go hunting in the New Forest.
Oh, yes, I want to go hunting. Yes, I am the king
England
here.
is full of game. No comparison to Normandy. This country's still wild.
This is Waleran Bygod, the Bishop of Kingsbridge.
Waleran, I remember you. We've met before.
Bye.
And Percy Hamley.
My king.
Percy, yes,
Brought
yes
Bartholomew
indeed.
to justice. And it's not the first time he's helped me. He has Norman blood in him. We should hunt together someday.
Indeed, sire.
Bartholomew, on the other hand, will not leave the jail alive.
It
Percy
is,
Hamley did not
but it's a
do it
little bit
without
more
help.
extensive than those games. But it
It
is a
was
point and
I
click,
who told
for
you
sure.
of the plot against you.
And now you come to be rewarded as well.
Yes, I see you've come to be rewarded as well. Yes, yes indeed, you have, haven't you? You cannot deny that you have come to be rewarded.
My brother, the Cathedral of Kingsbridge has burnt down. Waleran asks for a reward, not for himself. He asks for our church.
I take it your
You
church
what?
cannot afford to rebuild that cathedral, Henry. Neither can the crown.
What?
What
do you mean the crown can't?
Bishop Waleran had an idea. You could give the Earl of Shiring's lands to the Bishop of Kingsbridge to finance the rebuilding of the cathedral.
I like the idea.
That's brilliant.
But Percy and his men were the ones who took Earl's Castle, not Bishop Waleran. Right, Percy?
Yes, my king.
Yes, my king, yes.
And he will be a loyal Earl, will you not?
Of course, my king.
Oh, but of course, my king, yes.
You ought to give thanks to God first. God made you king.
Don't go on like that, Henry. Don't do that. You know what happens when you do that. It was a long way to
Look at the puppy.
Yes, my brother.
It's a good puppy.
Now,
it's a good puppy.
My Lord King, I thank you for being willing to reconsider the future of the Shiring Earl.
Yes. Isn't it?
When shall we hear your
It
decision?
is interesting, isn't it?
tomorrow.
The power of words.
Bring my bow. Tell the men we hunt.
And a really, really good story.
Philip, Wayland and I have much to discuss.
All right. But what can I do to help?
What can I do to help?
My brother asked me to get a confession from
Language.
the traitor Bartholomew. A confession would be helpful against those who believe Bartholomew's arrest was unjust, and it may help us to convince my brother to forget all about his promise to Percy Hamley.
Oh, Bishop Henry said a confession from Bartholomew may help us. Well, I can do what I can. I am a priest after all.
Tomorrow, the king will announce his decision. Until then, they won't allow a simple monk like me into the keep.
How am I supposed to speak to Bartholomew?
Ah, Philip.
Ah, yes. About Bartholomew's
About
confession.
Bartholomew's confession.
Maybe you can get him to confess.
I do not believe
Maybe.
my prior can do more than you could, Henry.
Perhaps he
I
knows
certainly
he
could
will
try.
die, no matter what he says.
Please excuse me.
Let me... is someone going to direct me to where Bartholomew is? Hey, look, a group of nobles.
Percy Hamley will have the earldom of Shiring.
But would he make a good earl?
Oh, yes, yes,
Stephen
yes,
wanted the
indeed.
throne for 20 years. Now that he has
Archaic
it, he
traditions.
must be loyal to those who are loyal to him.
Aye.
Who knows? Maybe
They still
Percy
hold
will make
sway
a good
because
From
there's
what
so
I've
much
heard,
history
maybe
behind them.
Hamley pulls the strings.
Plus, you have to have something
From what I
to
heard,
cling
this is
to
about the cathedral in
that,
Kingsbridge. It burned
by
down.
our own perspectives, is eternal.
And the king should help in some manner, but not by giving away English land to the church.
Did you not say Bishop
And a
Henry
tale
was the
passed
richest
down
man
over
in
millennia
Then why is he not paying
certainly
for
does
the
not
cathedral?
lose sway with time,
It has very tight purse strings, it seems.
but rather gain sway with its continuance of retellings.
Bartholomew
Look,
and his
they've
followers
designed
were devoted
video
to the
games
first
about
wave.
it.
Robert of Gloucester remains, and he will attack.
And that's what you keep telling
They've-
us. Maybe
they've
because the king
constructed
wants to hear that
entire
you share his
civilizations
worries about
around it.
Robert of Gloucester.
Robert of Gloucester wants to see his sister on the throne. He will attack, and the Welsh will fight on his side. You mark my words.
Gloucester girls, they have no combs. Heave away, heave away. They comb their hair with codfish bones, we're bound for California.
No, I won't just leave. I must do something to help our priory.
Let's venture to the far side of the yard, yes? Yes. That man has very hairy arms. How could you let her get away?
Bitch.
What did you call her?
She was here? Why?
To see her father, of course. But that won't help her.
Whoa.
She has already made a fool of you once. Don't let it happen again.
Hold up. Alright, cool.
No mother.
Yes. Yes, indeed, yes. Hello. Oh, this is the jailer. I see. Oh, there's William. Hello, William. Lord and Lady Amley. Well, let's talk to them first.
It's about time you showed up.
Huh? Reagan Hamley. We've not been formally introduced.
Not yet.
You are a fool. Is that formal enough for you, monk? You don't understand any of this, do you? It's as if
That's
you've
right,
never
Beady
set
Boucher.
a single foot outside your little priory. Unbelievable.
Whether or not. It's undeniably something that we have formed civilizations around.
How you let yourself be used by those two greedy bishops, I'll never know. Waleran wants the lands of the earldom for himself. Henry knows that. Say something. You don't believe me, do you, monk?
You are only worrying about your husband's land.
Well, of course I am. And you should be too.
Hmm?
If Waleran wins, we both lose.
Oh?
I know you don't trust me, but your bishops are no different from me. You are at a crossroads.
Do you have a way to prove any of this?
Ride with my son, William. Just a few hours. I will prove to you that Waleran will betray you.
All right.
Sus.
I will ride with your
I'll give it a
son,
shot, though.
If
Why
only
not?
to prove you wrong.
Very well. Maybe you're not a fool, after all.
Yes,
But do
perhaps
let the
not.
bishop see you. William,
I guess we're going for a ride.
What?
ride with Father Philip. Do as I said.
Oh. We're gonna have a little chat
William
and
Hamley
ride our
declined
horses.
to tell me where we were heading. He enjoyed keeping me in the dark and forcing me to follow his lead. Sometimes he sped ahead on his warhorse, and it took me some effort to catch up. But sooner or later he would stop and wait, sneering as I rejoined him.
I don't know. You should look it up on the internet.
On one occasion, he stood there urinating against a rock. When I caught up with him, he turned.
I've only just opened it for the first time
found
today.
my shock at his shameful behavior comical. He laughed, got back into the saddle, spurred his horse, and rode off. Again, I followed, hoping this journey had not been another horrible mistake.
Oh, I hope this journey hasn't been a horrible mistake.
Near a bridge, I found William with a group of washerwomen. He was shouting at them. When I arrived, I could only hear their replies. They
Oh.
said that they had not seen a girl or a boy fitting his description. A younger, blonde woman said that even if she had seen the girl, she would not
Oh.
tell him.
Oh.
Apparently, she had heard of William.
Here, allow me to type it into the chat for you. It is Ken. Oops. Ken Follett's Pillars of Earth. Or The Pillars of Earth. And it's based on a book. So the book is entitled The Pillars of Earth, and the author was Ken Follett. And this is a game based on the same plot.
William grabbed the startled-looking woman by the arm. He shoved his right hand under her skirt. She
What
started
the hell?
crying. The other women asked William to stop, but were afraid to anger him. William turned and grinned when he saw me approaching.
Cringe. That is disgusting. You are a predator, and if this was a modern day story, you would be in prison. On your horse, sir.
My words, William's grin faded. He pushed the young woman away. The other women looked at me in a strange way. They must have asked themselves why a monk would ride with such a man as William.
I got it on Epic Games
We
for
rode
free.
up, and William stared at me.
It's not free anymore.
Spite.
But you know, on Epic Games, they do these deals on a pretty regular basis where you can, like, if you just have an Epic Games account and you log in and just, you know, check out what they got going on in their Epic Games store, there's something for free always. You can always get a game for free. Like, look, Wolfenstein New Order, free right now on Epic Games. And it was through this that I was able to get Ken Follett's The Pillars of Time. The Pillars of Earth. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're definitely downloading it now. Oh, look, I already have it. Never mind. But look, if you set up with your Epic Games account right now, you could get Wolfenstein The New Order for free. I already have it, so... La 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 la. Full of spite? What, because I refuse to let you disrespect women in front of me? I'm sorry. Wait, never mind. No, I'm not. Wait, something's wrong here. Hello? It's not letting me do my... it's not letting me do my thing. Blizzard has something similar. I was not aware. Uh-oh. The game seems to have stopped responding. Yeah, the mouse is frozen within the game. Even if I like Alt-Tab select it. Or is it this? Still doesn't work. What if I move it and then try it? Nope. Nothing. Alright, I think we have to close this and reopen it, which means I might have delayed our progress ever so slightly. We rode off and William stared at me full of spite. We shall reopen it. Don't you worry, chat. Yeah, Blizzard has something similar, but they don't have quite the same amount of games to choose from. And I don't know if Steam has something similar, but, you know, even though they have like a vast quantity of games, they don't have the abundance of wealth to give away games for free on a regular basis like Epic Games does. Because Epic Games is responsible for the Fortnite craze. And due to the Fortnite craze, they have a boundless collection of money. Here's the company that makes it. Oh, Daff? Daedalic Entertainment. Visionaire Studio 4. Yes, it has an autosave feature, and hopefully it worked. Continue. Oh, looks like I'm getting a lot of awards. I'm getting all my rewards. Let there be darkness. Yet another secret. Oh man, I got so many. Any more? Oh, look, I'm back here again. Yeah. Alright. Looks like I have to do this over again.
From what I heard, this is about the cathedral in Kingsbridge. It burned down.
Yes.
Then the king should
Yes.
help in some manner, but not by giving away English land to the church.
Did you not say Bishop Henry was the richest man in England? Then why is he not paying for the cathedral?
God has very tight purse strings, it seems.
Rude.
Percy Hamley will have the earldom of Shiring. Who cares? Stephen wanted the throne for 20 years. Now that he has it, he must be loyal to those who are loyal to him.
Who knows? Maybe
Yes,
Percy will make it
30.
good.
From what I've heard,
Loyalty is
Lady
everything.
Hamley pulls the
Yes, indeed.
strings.
Bartholomew and his followers would have only been the first wave. Robert of Gloucester remains, and he will attack.
And that's what you keep telling us. Maybe because the king likes to hear that you share his worries about Robert of Gloucester.
Robert of Gloucester wants to see his sister on the throne. He will attack. And the Welsh will fight on his side. You mark my words.
La-da-dee. Let me go to the far side of the yard.
How
Alright.
could you let her get away?
I don't want to go through this part again. So what if I went and spoke to the
little
jailer
bitch.
first?
I will find her, Mother.
What if I got the
She was
confession
here?
before I spoke to
Why?
any of them
To see her
first?
father, of course. But that won't help her. She has already made a fool of you.
'Cause I'm trying to
once.
get a
Don't
confession.
let it happen again.
No, Mother.
Nah, we were going
Come on.
along this path. Let's do it
It's
the
about
same
time
way.
you showed up.
Let's try and
Reagan
continue
Hunt.
along the same
We've not been
storyline.
formally
I don't want to
introduced.
change the plot line or anything.
You are a fool.
I'm a fool.
Is that formal enough for you, monk? You don't understand any of this, do you? It's as if you've never set a single
can
foot
I help you,
outside your little
Lady Hamley?
priory. How you let yourself be used by those two greedy bishops, I'll never know. Ugh. Waleran wants the lands of the earldom for himself. Henry knows that. Say something. You don't believe
You are
me,
only
do
worrying
you,
about
monk?
your husband's land.
Well, of course I am. And
Read.
you should be too. If Waleran wins, we
Yes,
both
indeed.
lose.
That is correct.
I know you don't trust me, but your bishops are no different
have a
from
way to
me.
You have any
Prove
way
any
of
of this?
proving your
Ride with my
words?
son, William. Just a few hours. I will prove to you that Waleran will betray
Just
you.
a few hours. Okay, well.
All right. I will ride.
I gotta
with your
witness
son,
that damn
if only to
rapey scene
prove
again.
you
Okay,
wrong.
fine.
Very well.
Ugh,
Maybe you're not a fool after
cringe.
all, but do not let the bishops see you. William,
What?
ride with Father Philip.
Ride.
Do as I said.
Ride with me. And we ride. We run so far
William Hamley
away.
declined to tell me where we were heading. He enjoyed keeping me in the dark and forcing me to follow his lead. Sometimes he sped ahead on his warhorse, and it took me some effort to catch up. But sooner or later he would stop and wait, sneering as I rejoined him.
Next.
On one occasion, he stood there urinating against a rock. When I caught up with him, he turned without covering himself. He found my shock at his shameful behavior comical. He laughed, got back into the saddle, spurred his horse, and rode off. Again, I followed, hoping this journey had not been another horrible mistake.
Here we go. Worst part of all.
Near a bridge, I found William with a group of
So,
washerwomen.
Game of Thrones,
He was
yes.
shouting at them. When I arrived, I could only hear their replies. They said that they had not seen a girl or a boy fitting his description. A younger, blonde woman said that even if she had seen the girl, she would not tell him. Apparently, she had heard of William Hamley. William grabbed the startled-looking woman by the arm. He shoved his right hand under her skirt. She started crying. The other women asked William to stop, but were afraid to anger him.
But
William turned and grinned when he
good
saw
stories
William
have to have bad parts in them. Like this part. That I have to suffer through twice.
When
Alright,
he
now...
heard my words, William's grin
This is where we got to last time.
He pushed the young woman away. The other women looked at me in a strange way. They must have asked themselves why a monk would ride with such a man as William. We rode off, and William stared at me full of spite. I told him I pitied him. I did not tell him why, because I had no words for it. We
My
did
studio
not
space.
talk after that.
Thanks.
After a long time.
Thank you, thank you. Are you talking about this space? The space I am currently in? Or the one that you see on my Instagram and my TikToks? Because there are two other spaces that I usually exist in besides this one. Making a stop at Astead.
William talked to more strangers along the way. First, I believed he was asking for directions. Then I realized that money was changing hands.
Oh.
William was paying these people for information. I was glad that for now he had lost interest in hurting others. Then I saw an old woman pointing William to a bearded man on a horse.
Yes? Old woman pointing to William to a bearded man on a horse.
William called the man a horse thief. Then he grinned and signaled the puzzled man to get on his horse and ride with him. They rode faster and faster, and I could not hear what more they talked about.
This is my bedroom. Get closer to hear more or keep my distance?
I could not hear much. It seemed the man had agreed on a deal with William. He received a handful of coins, and before he rode off north, I believed I heard the two mention a name. Aliena. And I prayed that whatever William's plan
Aliena.
was, that it would fail.
Yeah, he was trying to marry Aliena this whole
Then
time.
William waved at me to ride faster. I reckoned we had to be close to where Lady Hamley wanted us to go. Not long after, my stomach turned as I realized just where exactly we were bound.
Dear. Oh dear. Where is he taking me? Ah yes, the Bishop's Palace. Well, that is what it says right here on my microphone. It's funny that you mentioned the word comfy. Because right here on my microphone, it says the words, stay comfy.
Just a moment.
And that is a catchphrase of a very, very big streamer that I am
What are we doing here?
an admirer of.
Mother never tells me anything. She treats me and Father like damn children. It's a wonder Father ever got to fuck her in the first place.
Whoa! Language.
But here I am, and I'm
Jeez, kid.
Damn, I'm starving.
Where are you going?
In there?
No.
I'm sure the Bishop would want to see me well fed. We won't be staying long, so whatever it is you gotta do, Do it fast.
This guy. I'm supposed to, like, be inspired by
How
this
can
kind
I
of
help
behavior?
you? How about you step aside?
Why did Regan Hemley send us here?
I shouldn't even be here.
Well, what am I to do, huh? What am I to do? What on earth am I to do?
What is that?
What is that? What is that? I know, right? What is he building out here? He's building something of his own. What is he building? What is this? Okay. What is he building out there? So scandalous. Oh, look, the palace door. Hello.
You, please.
Timothy?
You were here before, weren't you?
Aye.
Yes. I remember you.
Yes, you
Philip,
do. Yes,
isn't it?
indeed.
Yes.
Please, you have to help me.
What? How am I supposed to help you?
What happened?
He forced me to serve him food. He took the Lord's name in vain. And he pushed me and touched me.
What?
Oh, God.
Ah, the monk. Oh. Did the boy call you? So what? Did he ask you for help?
You didn't have to say anything. I knew you would get us in trouble.
Trouble? Me? We're young men, he and I play rough. So what? I asked you to leave.
And that is what we will do. What will the bishop think of your
Gross.
behavior?
Listen, we're all on the same side here.
No, we're not.
We are not.
You, me, him, we're all working for the bishop. He won't mind. I play rough, so what? We are all men of God. Well,
how are you working for the bishop?
You already forgot. I found you, back in Kingsbridge, when I escorted him.
You did not find me.
Oh,
The
no.
bishop and I got talking. We have an understanding.
An understanding about what?
I took Earl's castle for him.
Your parents agreed to arrest Bartholomew because they wanted his earldom.
Who cares what they think? I felled Bartholomew's men with my sword. The old man was begging me for his life. On his knees, he begged me. I did it for the bishop.
What?
But hey, I'm sure you did great things for him as well.
Aye.
You think my father took Earl's castle? He's too fat to...
It is time to leave.
Is it?
Yes.
This is the second time you've spoken to me as if I was some snot-nosed child. Get
You
on
are.
your horse. Come on, say it again. I would have fucked that woman if it hadn't been for you.
Ew.
And what would that have achieved?
She'd have learnt her lesson.
What?
And don't you think I noticed how you spied on me and that horse thief? I should kill you for that. I should. Let me tell you, I will fuck Bartholomew's whore of a daughter. I will fuck her good.
Oh my god.
I'm a man. Damn
That's
it, I'll
not
fuck the
how a
boy.
man talks.
The only way to put him in his place. Hell, he looks like he'd enjoy it too.
You are not a man. You are a beast.
Oh.
Banned.
I am a man. But yes, there is a beast in me. It hunts and kills like
Daemon
no other.
Targaryen.
I unleashed it for the bishop. And my sins are forgiven.
Aye.
Not even God would forgive those sins.
Of course you would. He already did.
Of course he would.
The bishop told me.
Then the bishop is wrong.
Hey, we're on the same side here. Now, we will stay here a while longer, as I've not finished eating.
I have not finished
Shit.
eating. Get William to leave. Well, I'll use the word of God against him.
Has Bishop Waleran ever shown you the scripture?
He told me of it. What do you think?
I can't let anyone know what Waleran and Henry tried to do. I doubt anyone would even be surprised. What a fool I was.
If the bishop finds out about this, he will not be pleased. It's not the time to consult scripture.
Look into the fire, William.
And if anyone's name was not found written in the book of life, he was thrown into the lake of fire.
What's that? It's from the scripture.
Scripture.
The end of days.
The second death of the sinners.
Bishop Waleran said that if a sinner stares into the flame, the devil stares back from the lake of fire. What?
Yeah, take a look.
I can't see him.
The pen is mightier than the sword.
Me neither. What's he supposed to look like?
Our bishop thinks the devil watches us.
No. He can see the sinners, and they can see him.
Take a look, William.
I don't see him. Of course I don't. Stop staring into the flames.
No.
There is nothing there.
I will not stop. What, I already tried this?
Make him go. I want him to leave. Now.
I'm trying, Timothy. I'm trying.
Our Lord is by your side. So am I.
Oh.
It's gonna be okay, Timothy.
Throw them into the blazing furnace, where there will be weeping and gnashing of teeth.
Oh,
What?
yes.
Hell. It is a depiction of hell.
It is a depiction of hell.
I told you of heaven and hell once before. Do you remember?
Of course. The bishop
What of
said the relief intimidates even his most impious visitors. They all fear death. I'm not afraid to die. Do not fear those who kill the body. Rather fear him who can destroy both soul and body. In hell.
In hell?
Who's he?
The devil. A fallen angel.
I have nothing to be afraid
Here comes
of.
the music.
The cowardly, the unbelieving, the vile, the murderers, the sexually immoral, those who practice magic arts, the idolaters, and all liars. Their souls are the devil's. They will all go to hell.
Oh.
Stop it! hell is far away.
What do you mean?
I'm not afraid.
It's right here amongst us.
It looks so alive. Perhaps the artist has actually seen the devil.
Are you afraid? It's just stone. Hell is far away.
You sound a little bit more hesitant that time. Oh. Yoink! Indeed. Yoink! Don't mind if I do, Benedictos. Let me just take this knife right here and yoink! I'm gonna stab you, William. I'm just kidding. I'm not actually gonna stab him. Just quoting the scripture. Yeah, I know, man. I believe. I believe that's what you're doing. I have to fix this. Look into the fire.
For some, hell is not that far away.
Benedictos. Nostradamus. Oh shit, we got fire. It's about to get lit.
What is it?
We ride back to Winchester. Now.
Oh? Uh-oh. Looks like someone saw the devil in them flames.
What happened?
Some do say that.
Maybe he saw things to come.
Or that they are two sides of the same coin. Whoa.
Tell me, what is being built out there?
What?
A substantial construction is underway, it seems.
Yes, but...
What is it?
What is it?
A castle. The bishop is building a castle.
Thank you.
A castle? Why a castle?
I don't know. It is not for me to ask or question the bishop.
Of course.
Some say that.
And I doubt it's for you to question him either. That man, William, had no idea why you two came here, had he? You came here to spy on the bishop. You brought this man here.
Some say it was a warning.
Go. But leave the
Some say
table
it was
where?
a sign.
I only wanted to tidy up the table.
Of course. I knew you couldn't be trusted ever since I saw you stealing hay from our stable when you first came here.
You accuse me of yoinking? The Lord yeeteth, and the Lord yoinketh away. Okay, bye.
There you are. My son seemed thoughtful when he returned.
You priests and your talk. You'll always get to him.
He seemed more excited after talking to your bishop, though. Then again, we know Waleran is good with words. Don't we, my husband?
Of course, yes.
Speaking of Waleran, what did you find, monk?
I am not sure.
I'm not sure.
You must have seen
Look,
it.
I'm
That blind?
capable of lying.
Bishop Waleran Bygod is building a castle, and he used up every stone and every tree on his own lands. He claims he wants Bartholomew's land for your cathedral. But what Waleran was is a castle.
He's always been like that.
Not long ago, you
He's
accused
always
us
been
of
like that.
being
Oi.
selfish. But what about your bishop, eh?
What about my bishop?
What do you want from me?
As Prior of Kingsbridge, you will agree that my husband shall have the whole earldom of Shiring.
And why would I do you a favor like that?
Because
Indeed.
we will support the rebuilding of your cathedral with our stones and our timber.
The king can live up to all of his promises, and Waileran gets nothing.
That is our offer. What do you say?
That's a pretty good deal. I'm wondering if I should like just accept the deal or if I should decline and haggle for a better deal. That's a pretty good deal. Like you're gonna offer your stones and your wood to rebuild our cathedral instead of giving it I don't know, man. This is tricky. This is a crossroads. What say we? What say we? I'm gonna give chat a moment to decide. Should we agree to the deal that she hath offered, or should we decline and haggle for a better deal? I'm out of beer again. I need another drink. I don't know. She's basically trying to pledge loyalty to our church and overstep her relations with the bishop in exchange for something. I decline. I wish for a better deal.
No, we have no deal.
Why not?
We made you a good offer.
Yeah, the TV's way faster.
Your offer is
I
not
think
enough.
there's
The king
a
still considers
setting
giving all the
on
land
your
of the
phone
earldom to
that you might
Waileran
need to
rebuild
alter.
our cathedral. You need this deal with me just as much as I do.
This is... Oh. We
You know
taught
I'm
this
right.
fool well, it seems.
What are your terms?
There's a latency setting that you can alter. Don't make a deal and leave. I said
terms,
good
no
day.
deals. This is not who I am.
Suit yourself. Remember, I warned you. I know you started all of this, not Waileran. You will see his true face when he does not get what he wants.
Where
And remember,
is,
what happens
yeah,
next
there's a
will
setting
be
on your phone
head.
that's about like latency, and you can alter it. I remember seeing it on my iPhone. under system or something. I don't know. I was just trying to look for it on my phone. I said good day.
Good day.
You come to visit someone in my jail, Father? Or do you want to pick out a nice warm cell for yourself?
How dare you?
Oh, I'm just pulling your leg. See? A smile. Just for you, Father.
Bishop Henry sends me.
The bishop, eh? What does
Yep.
he want?
He wants me to talk to Bartholomew of Shiring.
Bartholomew of Shiring?
So then just don't pay attention
only
to wherever
Bartholomew
we are in the
now.
stream on your phone. And then you can respond to me directly based on the
This
input
is
you get from the
Fork Day
TV.
without bread. Soon he won't even be Bartholomew anymore.
Because yeah, there's the thing about the network, and if you have your latency up, like it prioritizes one thing over another.
Bartholomew.
But in either sense, you're here. You're watching
am
and you're
Brother
chatting
Philip.
and interacting. And I am here to
Could you forgive those that wronged you?
Sorry, I just got distracted.
Only
What was I
God
saying?
forgives. A monk should know that.
Your conspiracy.
Oh yes, your
Was it really
conspiracy. Was
worth
it really
dying?
worth dying for?
Stephen sent you. Why would you side with the usurper?
I was asked to make you confess.
Yes.
Stronger men tried that before you. Why should I confess to you?
Your people found refuge in my priory. Your confession.
I'm a
will
multitasker?
help me
I don't know
to
about
give them
that.
Work and shelter.
I have no sins to confess. My only regret is that I failed.
I will not tell the king that. They will kill you.
They have already
They're
done
gonna kill you.
Monk, tell them that I confessed.
To what?
All of it. Treason.
But
the son shall not suffer for the iniquity of the father.
Ah, the
Tell
sins of the
Stephen
father.
as well.
Classic
You-
sins of the father line. Yes.
know the scripture.
Richard and Aliena, my children, they must live.
Oh, they'll live. Bartholomew confessed, but asked for clemency. We'll take it.
And a good day to you too, Father.
I said good day. But I will not bargain. I will seek absolute. Bartholomew confessed, but asked for clemency for his children. I'm going to tell the bishop that. Hello, bishop.
Ah, Philip.
What is it?
About Bartholomew's confession.
About Bartholomew's confession.
Maybe you can get him to confess.
I
I
did.
do not believe my prior can do more than you could, Henry.
Perhaps he knows he will die, no matter what he says.
He knows. He will. Provoke Valerin and mention Castle. Or I could keep it to myself.
He confessed to everything, but he asks for clemency for his children.
Good. I will let my brother know what we have achieved today once he returns from the hunt.
Good,
The
Philip.
sins of
you
the
did
father?
well.
I don't know if it being a paradox. Paradox considers that it's like a loop without a solution.
About Bartholomew's children.
My brother was never one to judge a man by the deeds of his father.
Okay, well, good.
Still, I shall mention Bartholomew's request to him.
Should I mention the castle? I mean, obviously I was there. I don't know. Is this the time to be flexing my bureaucratic and my political positioning? Or should I save it? I don't know. Should I mention it or not? Do I mention the castle or do I keep it to myself? I don't feel like provoking him, so I'm gonna leave.
Maybe I should come back tomorrow. Yes, there is not much a monk.
7 beers?
Yes,
Damn!
your bishop and I will do what we can
Well,
to help your priory.
These beers are very strong. Most of the stone beers are about 7% alcohol content. And I'm on the 4th of these. And I had a whole lot of rum and eggnog earlier, so I don't know, maybe I'm ahead of you by a
And all
little
the
bit.
land that is tenanted to knights, and all farmlands, pastures, forests, and
Oh, yes, all those things.
I swear by all that is holy to be your liegeman, and to fight for you against any other.
My king.
Ah, yes. Of course.
Ah, yes, Christmas, yes, yes indeed. Cheers. Quite the
The
time.
Earl of Shiring himself.
Yes,
Percy
indeed.
here solved this problem for me. Thanks to him, I can uphold my promise. Don't worry, Bishop Waleran. Kingsbridge shall be rebuilt.
Huzzah! Hi, I did it.
Percy told me of a man here whom my brother has not yet introduced.
Oh?
Come forward, Prior.
Uh-oh. Talking about
My
me?
brother, may I present to you Philip of Gwynedd?
My king.
Whoa.
You seem afraid. What are you worried about?
He's just chill.
I'm worried because I don't have a clean robe to wear.
Then stop worrying.
This is better than
I
streaming
like
some
a
random
monk
show.
to look like a
Aww.
monk, not like a king.
Well, I appreciate your support, and the
Now,
fact that you're
like
here
arrangement
and
you
interacting
and Percy have.
makes the stream better. So
He
please
told
continue.
me that he wants to support you in financing timber and stone for your new cathedral.
Oh.
I wholeheartedly agree with the plan you two have devised. It shall be done.
Hey.
Thank you, my lord.
It seems unnecessarily complicated to give the land to the bishop. Percy told me that you, Father Philip, share that sentiment. He told me it was your idea to take up the burden of managing the rebuilding of the cathedral yourself.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Sure I did.
I'm glad that we all were able to help you, Bishop Waleran, in this pressing matter. After all you have done for me.
Thank you, Lord King.
You're a part of this show here.
Bartholomew lost everything in his attempt to end my reign. This morning he was found dead in his cell.
He was what?
I've heard that you, Prior, worry for his children, Richard and Aliena. While they shall lose their status, their name, and their land, they shall go free.
Okay, well that's
wherever they
good. That's good.
You must be very proud, Lady Hamley.
Of course. Father Philip has been very understanding in all this.
Yes, he is remarkable. Very remarkable.
My
Remarkable.
husband was terrified when we heard about the fire in Kingsbridge. It is a blessing.
Look at this guy's face.
You sowed the wind, Philip.
Sowed the wind? I sowed the wind? Sketchy. I went to see Bartholomew. I rode with William. They think I'm a thief. They made it look like I struck a deal with them even though I didn't. And the bishop believes I betrayed him, but I didn't. Interesting. Ah, reap the whirlwind. That's also Proverbs. Well, it makes sense that they keep quoting scripture. That makes sense. Alright, this is the last chapter in this book. And I'm going to end stream after this chapter is over. But I also want to mention it is now the 21st of December, which means it's the winter solstice.
I don't see why I have to come. Listen.
We have now entered
the one who stole the keys.
the dregs of winter.
Philip knows that as well, but he never told anyone, not even Remigius.
The shortest
We
day of the
believe
year
you
in the
can do
Northern
better.
Hemisphere.
You will do better. The least you can do now is show respect for our prior. Is that understood, Brother Marcus?
Yes.
What was that?
Aye.
Yes. of
Saturnalia. And the winter solstice.
But how are we to pray?
'Tis
and
upon us.
contemplate like this?
What all the other holidays were based on.
I don't dare even to send my
The
choir
changing
out
of the seasons.
We shall get used to it. All of us.
We must
Symbolic
be thankful
nature.
for all of this, for each noise, each face
Aye.
that disturbs us here.
This is how we survive the winter.
We shall start with the chancel, then gradually work our way from east to west.
Ah.
That's the way it's done. The way I was taught to do it.
That's how it's done,
I
huh?
value
Okay.
your enthusiasm, my dear Mason, but so far we're only cleaning up. I haven't even considered hiring a master builder yet. Neither you nor anyone else.
May I show you some drawings?
By all means.
He is the master builder. Look at these drawings. Wow.
You look here first. Imagine you're standing in the center of the nave, looking at the wall. This is what you see.
Are those windows?
Right, but that's not all.
Huh? That's not all.
On top are the clear story windows.
Clear story windows. Oh.
Starting right in the middle is the Tribune Gallery.
Oh.
Shall I go on?
Yes, yes.
Everywhere else in the United States is experiencing a white Christmas, with the exception of California. But
On the lowest level are the pillars of the arcade.
it
They're
feels
joined by arches
just
leading
as
up the
wintry
bays.
here as it does elsewhere.
Through the archways you can see the windows in the aisle.
I can see you've put a lot of thought into this. I was just wondering...
Right now, it is 12/21
How long would this
on
take?
12/21,
You can take your time.
2022. Eight to 10 years with 60 masons, or 15 years with 30 masons. Well, the math is the same. Oh, wait, no. 8 to 10 years with 60 masons is faster.
Well, that depends on how many people you employ. If you can afford 60 masons, you could build the whole church at once instead of working from east to west. That might take 8 years?
Yes.
Maybe 10?
I wish my
We drink.
monastic officials had your ability to think ahead and calculate. Go on
Cheers.
now, show me the rest of your
To
drawing.
12/21 on 12/21, 2022. 'Tis the solstice. Let's look at the floor
When
plan.
we walk around the site, we mark where the walls will be, the pillars, the doors, and buttresses. Now for that, we need a plan like this, to tell us where to place our pegs and strength.
Is this how birds would see our church?
Exactly.
Screenshotted. Hey. Another screenshot. Cheers. Cheers, matey. Cheers. I can't hold it much longer. And I'm done. Overview. The
The
nave.
nave is on the left. It has 6 bays.
6 bays.
And the chancel.
The chancel will have 4 bays.
The bird's eye view.
Hmm.
Yeah. All right.
I can see the transept is 2 bays wide, so it will be 12 in total.
That's good math.
It does look splendid, but isn't that rather small?
Can you afford to build it bigger?
Well, can you afford to build it bigger?
I have trouble affording it at all. Percy Hamley would support us with timber and stone, but how do we pay the workers? But only God knows if it will be enough. I don't suppose you have any idea how much this would cost.
3,000 pounds at least.
You never know what might happen, but give or take, we'll need at least £3,000.
I've spent the last few weeks working out the annual income of the Priory.
It's not
Here's
good.
the answer. £300 a year. And we spend every penny.
So how do we make this work?
I need to find £200 a year. It doesn't sound so bad when you put it that way. You really want to build this cathedral yourself, don't you?
Yes, Father. I want you to appoint me Master Builder.
Why?
Why? Because it gives meaning to a man's life. Because it will be beautiful. I want to fully exercise my skill. It's because it'll be beautiful, let's be honest.
Because he wants to give people hope.
Good
Is
answer,
that
Martha.
so? Then answer me this one last
Martha pulling
question.
Martha pulling through, being
If
like,
people were to
I know
enter
the answer to
your
this one.
church, what image would they see crowning the tympanum above the entrance?
Oh no.
One of Judgment Day to teach people to be good? Or
That's
one
not
of
hope.
Paradise to remind them of God's mercy?
That sounds like hope.
Show them hell, so that they're afraid to do bad things.
What?
I'd rather see trees and animals.
Okay, Jack. Jesus. I'd remind them of God's mercy.
It should be the promise of a better life. Therefore, it will show heaven.
Yes.
Milius, is there news of my brother?
No, unfortunately not. No one has seen or heard from him since the Bishop and Percy Hamley were here.
Papa, will there be statues inside?
I want fire and brimstone, death and destruction.
That's enough, children.
Remind them of the hell
went
that
out
they
and played.
face if they are sinners.
Prior.
Yes?
My first wife, Agnes. She died without a priest, and she's buried in unconsecrated ground. Sometimes
Aw.
a man builds a chapel, or founds a monastery, in the hope that in the afterlife God will remember his piety. I just wonder, do you think my design might serve to protect Agnes's soul?
God no longer asks for blood sacrifices, for the ultimate sacrifice has already been made. But the lesson of Abraham's story is that God demands the best we have to offer, that which is most precious to us. So you must ask yourself, is this design the best thing you could offer?
Except for my children. Yes.
Then rest easy, Tom Builder. God will accept it.
Oh, the baby. Oh, the baby. Contract of employment. Contract dated February 1st, 1136. I, Philip of Gwynedd, in representation of the Kingsbridge Priory, hereby assign Tom Builder as Master Builder for the construction of Kingsbridge Cathedral. The Priory will provide £200 a year to be used wholly for materials and craftsmen. The pace of construction shall be adjusted accordingly to and adhere to plans approved by the Prior. In exchange for his work, Tom Builder and his family are to receive a private house and the right to attend all common meals of the priory. The contract is subject to change with the priory's financials and given future prospect of additional payment to compensate the master builder's work. All right. We get to eat for free. We're getting money for the building. Everybody has signed. It is a deal carved in stone. I don't know. I mean, this is what, pre-inflation. I'd say 200 pounds 1,000 years ago would be a significant amount of money. That's a lot of money. Ah, so here we are. That's not a bad deal. That's a good deal. Remember the year. This is back when cents could get you fed, but he gets to eat for free. The whole family gets to eat and sleep for free. No rent, no payment on food, and you're getting paid 200 pounds. Yeah, that's good. That's good. All right. Here I am. Let's take a look at the house. Tom can draw so well. I must watch him very closely till I can draw like that too. Stinky stables. Remember when Jack lit the entire old church on fire? Remember when Jack did that? Jack got us employed. But you do also have to remember, underneath all of these story layers, there's the fact that Tom wants to be here because the child that he abandoned has been claimed by this monastery. And so if Tom wants to be a part of that child's life and be a responsible father, he's got to stick around and do his best. So Tom has a secret to hide. Jack's got a secret to hide, but they did the bad things that they did because they wanted good for the people that they cared about. And they didn't harm anybody with their choices, so I don't know. It's a tough situation to be in. It's a great plot. The human story. There's always the human element to everything. Like, little Jack did bad things. Tom also did bad things, and they're both, I guess, trying to make up for the bad things that they did. Hello, Mother.
Jack, do me a favor and give Paul these herbs, will you?
Herbs?
But he's a monk. You don't like monks.
Well, it turns out not all of them are bad.
Interesting.
Still, be careful before you trust any one of them.
Well, your son already trusted me.
No.
Oh, yes. I know that the builder is not his father, and
Oh.
I also know about you. It won't be long till they throw you out of Kingsbridge. Witch.
Ah, so turns out my honesty is going to get me in trouble.
There he is! Give our prior the welcome he deserves!
Oh, you know, I am
Yeah.
only following God's will.
Prepare to raise the bell! Make the prior proud!
Raise the bell, make the prior proud.
Go on, Jack. Don't forget about Paul's herbs.
Paul. Where's Brother Paul? Brother Paul, Brother Paul, Brother Paul, Brother Paul, Brother Paul. There's Alfred. Brother Paul? Let's go say hi to Alfred. I don't care about anything else. I'm going to talk to my brother.
Hey.
What are you doing?
Half-brother?
Supervising. Tom asked me to. We see eye
I don't
to
know.
eye now, you know.
What's the deal? Oh, we
he
do?
asks me things and I can say yes or no.
Huh.
Nice.
Hey,
Respect.
did you tell him that I had trouble with him?
Oh, man.
Right. I have to carve up some steaks later. If you want,
I just lied to him.
Or you can do whatever the hell it is you're doing all day. It's your call.
I could have told him the truth right then. But I didn't. All these real world scenarios, man. So many different ways you can play this game. It's kind of wild. Where's Brother Paul? 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 Where's Brother Paul? Should I go in the hole in the ground? I should go in the hole in the ground and get lost in the layers. Well, I mean, you can play the game over and over again. Like, if you were to try and play this game, there's no way that you played exactly the way I played it. Tom said it takes many years to build a cathedral, but only one night to burn it down. Did I do right? Where the hell is Brother Paul?
I'm supposed to give them to Paul.
Well, where the hell's Paul? This is Alfred. Is Paul in the hole in the ground?
I don't think Paul...
Mother said he's at the bridge. Oh, okay. Oh, no wonder. How do I get to the bridge? I don't know if R.L. Stine was the first, but yeah, the choose your own adventure model. That episode of Black Mirror was all about that too. Oh, the pathway. The pathway leads to the bridge. I forget what the name of that episode was for Black Mirror, but it was the interactive episode. Brother Paul! Hello.
This is from my mother.
Yeah, and it succeeded on some
bless her.
levels.
Boy, whatever Remedius says, your mother is a saint.
Well, there's something we can agree on.
Is that the bell? Can you see it from here?
Ding dong.
Bell without a cathedral.
Ding dong, it's a bell.
Father certainly had strange ideas.
It's not my real father.
Might be. What's a bell?
What the hell? Jack. You know nothing. You're like Jon Snow.
Excuse me?
Wait, why is Eliana carrying that? What the hell?
You. I remember you.
I remember you.
You're the boy with no father.
Actually, I have two fathers now.
Is that so?
Yes.
Yep.
Tom Builder and Jack Sherbug.
I thought you weren't the builder's son.
Well,
He's certainly
I
acting
am
like a
now.
father. Yeah.
I have to say, Prior Philip told me there would be a lot of sheep here. I can see he wasn't exaggerating.
You know Philip too?
I do. He's the reason I'm here. Is he around?
Yeah.
He should be around somewhere. Busy man, that fellow. But don't worry. You probably won't have to look for him for long.
All right.
Nice.
Thank you.
I think Jack likes her. I don't know. I get the feeling Jack likes her a lot. What is this? No.
Shall we go after them?
No.
No.
Why? Why?
Now we know where we can find them.
Oh no.
Ha! Ho!
Scandal. Great hanging with you as well. Happy winter solstice. Merry Christmas. I'm actually ending pretty soon anyways, so have a good night, my friend.
William Hamley has returned to see you.
Send him in, Timothy. We have much to discuss.
Oh, yes, we have much to discuss, yes. I finished book 1. Always fun to finish book 1. Boom. That's the end of book 1.
Next time on the Pillars of the Earth.
Here's a
Find
preview
out what
for
happened to me and my
book
brother
2.
Richard after the siege of our father's castle. What will the future hold in store for Kingsbridge?
Huh?
The Pillars of the Earth. Sowing the Wind.
Book 2. Yay! That's the end of book 1. And after 12 hours and 20 minutes, I think I'm going to call it a night. I already have book 2. I will be playing book 2 probably on Thursday or maybe tomorrow. I don't know. One or the other. But anyways, I foresee that I shall get through all 3 of these books before Christmas. Because I do have a lot of spare time on my hands. I might do some administrative work tomorrow, or I might stay home. I know I have plans tomorrow evening, but then on Thursday, I've pretty much got an open schedule. I will maybe stream on Christmas Day, but like I said, I will most likely have this entire game done before Christmas Day. I've got plans on Christmas Eve with my family, and then plans on Christmas morning with my family, and I have plans Christmas afternoon with my family. At some point, I will be going home though, so perhaps that's a Sunday. So it's gonna happen. I will get through this entire game before the 26th. On that, you have my word. This was book 1, and the collection that I got through Epic Games has books 2 and 3, and that completes the entire series. So you have that to look forward to on my next stream. But I will end this stream right here and now. And I look forward to sharing the rest of this game with you guys. And it's been fun going through this story, and the whole premise is fantastic. And I love the idea. It leads to so many good conversations and so many good things. Yeah, 12-hour stream, Pog. Thanks for showing up, Nux. I got a VIP and I got a moderator in my chat at the same time. Let's go. And Pepe DS is working. That's awesome. So yeah, a very, very successful stream indeed. Auf Wiedersehen, as the Germans say. Yes. Gute Nacht. Dankeschön. All the things that the Germans say, but as well as all the other things that could be said. I wish you all a very, very, very pleasant evening, and I look forward to doing book 2 in the not too distant future. I know I have some plans tomorrow, and I should probably get my Christmas shopping done. So why don't we set the date for book 2 to be Thursday? And I won't be as drunk, cause I don't know if I can get more drunk. Thanks for coming by, Nux. Oh, you call me a gamer. That's a compliment. I'll hold on to that one. See you on Thursday. Yes, the eve to the eve to the eve of Christmas. I wish you all the fondest of farewells. Get through Hump Day, and I'll be on the other side of Hump Day, and see you on Thursday. Thursday, we shall continue this book. Drink. We drink. Cheers. Stay alive. Embrace the holiday spirit. It is all good in the hood. Man, the music in this is great. It keeps me going. And I like to give everybody who has earned their spots in the credits their due respects. These are things that you will see me do on a regular basis. But tomorrow is Wednesday. Get your Christmas shopping done. Thursday, book 2. Yeah. And then Friday, book 3. Book 3 Friday? Maybe. And then, yeah, Christmas Eve is Saturday and Christmas Day is Sunday. Thank you for being here. Thank you for continuing to support me through thick and thin. Sales, product management, lead motion design, support, human resources, accounting, comfy, cozy, IT administration, localization, mastering. These things all matter. Head of QA. Oh, quality assurance. You have no idea. The team wishes to thank Ken Follett and Barbara Follett, the Follett office, Darren Cook, the team's friends and loving family, Marvin Löwenberg. Thank you. 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 Muchas gracias y buenas noches. Karsten Fichtelmann, Simone Grunewald, Mark Hildebrandt, Matilda Hoffmann, Martin Kohlweit, Matt Kempke, Torben Köhler, Moritz Manhart, Kevin Mentz, Kaspar Michel, Gabriel Napichnik, Simon Nguyen, Nick Noah, Sabrina Nuthbaum, Mike Pegalow, Bene Rustler, Lydia Schnackenberg, Ivo Sisolak, Val Tamer, Marcel Tim, Tony Chirp, Mary-Jo Tukolsky, Manuel Wormwald, Stefan Weffer, Christina Winter, Ass Imp, Huzzah! Oh wow. Okay, so the thing probably came out for the book came out in 1996, and then the development continued on until 2017. The copyright was 2002. Dang. They've been holding on to this game for a while. Well, I feel lucky that I was able to get a chance to play it. It's quite the story. And the fact that they were able to develop the story into a very, very fun point-and-click kind of game made it worthy of our time. Thanks for everything, guys. What a game. What a night. This music is beautiful. I love it. I love the whole premise. I look forward to hearing what they do in Book 2 and Book 3. And I feel fortunate that I have gotten the trilogy. So we will start Book 2 Thursday. Have a great night, everybody.